for letting me know. Not having the sharpest morning. Oh boy. I'm just waiting for my medication to kick in, you know? Shit, I gotta do something quick. Whoops. Almost lost my snap streak. How's it going, Zoe? My phone just limit him. Hmm? Oh, word. Word. I have no clue what I'm doing yet. I was like, I don't want to go live. And then I just hit the button. So, might take me a second to get like warmed up. Plus, I think it's like another 20 minutes until my Adderall kicks in. So, lame. Anything exciting happen? Yeah, I have definitely watched that. They are Apple. I'm pissed. I lost the case for my AirPods Pro. I'm so mad at myself. I have no clue where it is. And it's not connected to my phone. So I think I just like have to buy a new case for my AirPods. This is why I bought AirPods Max, was because I cannot fucking keep a pair of AirPods in one piece. I'm mad at myself. Everyone is, did you give back the stove button? No, I did not. They fucking didn't listen to me. I'm gonna take all of them soon. Pissed me off. They cooked and then it was like 50 degrees in the house, and then my other roommate was like, what the fuck? Gave me a bunch of shit, and I'm like, I didn't even do anything. Oh. Then I fixed a bunch of stuff. Went to the river. That's how that went. Oh my god, my allergies today are so bad. Mm. I took an antihistamine and it didn't even do anything. Come on, take another one. Where did the button go? Why'd you hide it though? So they don't turn the oven on. It's not that, like, it's not that crazy. I took the fucking thing so that they don't use the oven. So instead they used the stove, and it was equally as fucking terrible. It was like 100 degrees in my house for like 5 hours after, because they just fucking, oh man. Oh my god, my face is driving me nuts. Oh. I need like more antihistamine, I think. Maybe I'll just try this shit. Oh. All right. Already feels better. Yeah, next time they do that, I'm gonna lose my mind. The way the husband goes. They turn the around. Yeah, no, don't use the oven. That's a bad idea. It's so fucking hot out. My nose is killing me. I see Jimler's taking my advice and acting like it's his advice. It's funny. It's like, yeah, guys, next time let's just take Isaac's advice.
But see, laughs. This is good shit, guys. I've enjoyed this. I've been waiting. I'm like, when the fuck are we gonna be happy again? I want to laugh.
You know,
Here's the thing.
how
I think
I am,
everybody
fuck,
kind of
come
had
on.
a kumbaya moment the other day. Like 2 days ago, I think there was a general consensus of a kumbaya moment. There's a lot of people that are saying "fuck it" at the moment and unplugging. There's others that are, you know, I enjoy interacting too much, so I'm not gonna pull the plug on it, but I'm done. Like I don't care what these fucking lunatics think about me.
Who's the lunatic? Yeah. This is fucking hilarious. They run somebody off of TikTok and then they're like, yeah, we just all came together peacefully. It's all peaceful and sunshine and roses. You know? We got her good. She has an OnlyFans account. Oh, we got her. Nobody trusts her now. Like, fuck. Except she doesn't even do OnlyFans, so they just made that up. Just saying. They definitely made that up. Bro, don't put your head right on my wheel. Like, do you want your ear to be squished?
It's a waste of space and energy.
And none of us should.
They'll just make another excuse as to why you're wrong and like how they're right.
Nobody fucking cares to hear a side of a story. We're at the point on this app where it's preconceived notion.
I care. I heard both sides of the story, and you guys are a bunch of lying fucks who shouldn't run a charity. Well, fake charity. Maybe you guys should be audited also. I feel like an audit would be the way to go.
I don't give a fuck about talking to someone who's got a preconceived notion or a want to have an opinion, like a want and a desire to engage. And I you know what, that's not me. I don't really want to do it. I already made a few videos the last fucking week that are pretty out of character, and you know what, I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, they're not very good at holding the line.
Yeah, no. Next time it comes up, we just ignore it, man. Like it's just like
Yeah, this is where Jimmy's taking my advice and acting like it's his, which is funny. It's funny. I know he watches.
And continue ignoring it. And you know what? Let's talk about all the stingy of fucking goodness and all the fuckery that we can do, because
we're gonna raise more money
It's fun.
and help more
no matter
families
what,
this
if you're
year.
right or not.
That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, so let me say this. Let me say this, and like guys, let me say this, and I just want to put it to bed afterwards. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong, right?
You're wrong. Yeah, you guys are just wrong, and despicable humans. But
going to create a narrative, and they're going to try to make you the bad guy.
no, you tried to make her the bad guy, and it's kind of funny to see them do the exact same thing that they did to me. They did it to Fancy. They did it so many other fucking people. They have like an unspoken rule where they just lie and nobody calls them out on their lies, and if you do call them out on their lies, they target you. So, and then there's no like boundaries. They'll just go after you for anything and everything that they can make up. Like they pretty much just sit there and LARP with like 6 people on the panel, and they go, "Oh, this is probably what they do. Oh, that's pretty funny. They probably do this too." Oh, and it's just, and then they like circle jerk each other off so hard that they start to believe their own lies, and it's Arrow, get your head out from under the wheel of my chair. Like, Jesus.
Right. So, like we saw this, you know, specifically with Lindsay and Shaver Boosh and Betty Boop. They just don't care. They're willing to lie. Isaac's also willing to lie.
Okay, Jimmy. Let's see what actually happened, right? This guy's such a fucking liar. So takes about 2 seconds to play the part where is it? Right here.
I also don't like making false claims, but I will 100% create a false claim.
I just want to play. You see that? Yeah, that's Jimmy saying, "I will 100% make a false claim." So, who's the liar, Jimmy? And it's just funny that he's going after like Lindsay and Betty Boop. Like they asked a question. They didn't make a definitive statement, and then Jimmy turned around, span it like they were saying that it's a fact. But I mean, the whole thing was basically like Lindsay asked Jimmy if isn't there a video of you going around partaking in extracurricular activities, and then he lost his mind, right? Like suspiciously. And then he tried making up some fucking lie about Lindsay saying that she beats her kids, which he fucked that one up so bad that he just looked like an idiot. So now he's sitting there trying to say like, "Oh yeah, no, they're the liars. Believe me, not them. They're the liars." But I've asked Jimmy multiple times to give me an example of where he caught me in a lie, and he doesn't have shit. He just says I'm a liar, but he's openly admitted to telling lies because, well, he's so bad at lying that he got caught, so he just surrendered basically, which was a very funny moment. Was not expecting him to just come out and say, "Oh yep, no, I lie whenever it suits my narrative the best." So, and then he turns around and says I'm the liar. Oh, that's funny, Jimmy.
We saw this, you know, specifically with Lindsay and Shaver Boosh and Betty Boop. They just don't care. They're willing to lie. Isaac's also willing to lie. They're willing to. So, like, why engage with these people that aren't being honest? They're disingenuous fucks that are just jealous of what we have, and then they utilize their lies to make us freak out, and then try to villainize us.
What lies?
There's someone punched down.
This guy's so.
That's all it is.
Yeah, everybody gets bullied. They talk shit about us to make.
Doesn't Clay have like 20,000 followers? How am I punching down? Like, both of these creators are bigger than me. I don't understand how I'm punching down. That's not punching down. That's punching up. You guys are punching down. Like, going after anybody and everybody that exposes your fucking lies. It's amazing that they have to cover their tracks this much and they actually think that people believe them. But they got 1, 2, 3, 4 people on the panel, and there's 11 people watching. 11. So maybe I am punching down, I guess. These guys fell off, so I can kind of see why they're feeling like they're getting bullied, or I'm punching down. Oh, that's so funny.
Lies about us, and then when we call them out on it and prove receipts, they're like,
Call me out on it. I want you to call me out on it, Jimmy. Show me where I lied. Show me exactly where I lied. You claimed I lied, and let's see it. Produce the receipts, please.
everybody gets bullied. They talk shit about us.
Did you just say everybody is bullied? What?
Yeah, everybody gets bullied.
Oh my god. One sec. I gotta slow that down. Make sure he actually said that.
Everybody is bullied.
He did say that. Everybody is bullied. Hey, Jimmy. That's convenient, because like 3 days ago you were saying that, wow, you were saying that you can't bully an adult. Now all of a sudden you're getting bullied. That's funny.
They talk shit about us and make lies about us, and then
What lies?
we call them out on it and prove receipts. They're like, now this person wants to
Prove what receipts? All you did was speculate about her OF, and show receipts that she produced, not you. You didn't produce any receipts. You produced receipts that she produced, and then you spun it like she's the bad person. I mean, that's what actually happened. I would love to see the receipts of anybody fucking lying that you're going up against there, Jimmy. Like, I can prove where you lied multiple times. Like, there was that one where you said that your wife doesn't give... Oh, no, I'm not going to go there. I'm Team Victoria. Victoria's the only cool one in the house, I think. Yeah. I'm rooting for her, you know? She needs to file for a divorce ASAP. My guess is February next year. Yeah. That's my guess of how much longer this marriage will last. I'm doing pretty good with like guessing. I was like, Aminal and Jimmy are gonna get back by July 15th, and it was like July 5th. It's pretty close. It's pretty close.
harm themselves. Like, shut the fuck up.
But then it
Receipts, they're like, now this person wants to harm themselves. Like, shut the fuck up.
just goes back.
What? Oh my god, Jimmy, maybe don't fucking harass somebody and make up a bunch of lies about them, and they won't say stuff like that. Because, I mean, I've felt the wrath of Jimmy in the past. Doesn't bother me anymore, but like, there was a point where it was like kind of annoying. I was starting to get really frustrated because he would just like sit there and fucking lie about me, call me a drug addict, bunch of shit. It's frustrating as fuck, but once you're used to it, it's like, yeah, whatever. Because then you realize how like little credibility this fucking loser actually has, and nobody actually gives a shit what he has to say, because he's a lying snake who has no friends. So, and any friends that he did have, he's lost at this point. Like, nobody wants to be associated with the guy, which, why would they want to? It's not like Jimmy has anything to offer. one sec. So funny. Hey, can you move? Like, good girl. Laptop's getting toasty.
Fourth, right? If you just don't fucking give the back,
This
then
is
there's
it.
no fourth. Fuck those
But
guys.
this is the point
Stop
that
it.
Jimmy's making, I think, and I'll try to sum it up, and you can disagree.
Here's an example of how Jimmy tells lies. So he'll joke and you'll be like, "Oh, isn't Adderall amphetamine?" And then after that, because he, made that joke, now all of a sudden I'm a meth head and it's a definitive fact. That's how quickly the guy fucking goes down a lie, and he just has like this delusion where I genuinely think he believes his own lies. Like, I think the guy is the type of person to like do a white powdery substance, and then when people are like, "Hey, don't you do that? Don't you partake also?" He will say, "I've never done that in my life," and then he will like actually believe his own lies, because I think he just convinces himself. Like, I genuinely think that the guy has one sec, I gotta do something. Boom. All right, there we go.
Is it doesn't fucking matter. Somebody's gonna say something, and people want to believe it. So what's the fucking point? There's more than enough people that fucking know. That just know. It doesn't fucking matter what people that don't like us, but what people that don't like us to begin with have to say.
But like when they make up lies, all they're doing, they're weak ass lies about people like us. Just they're like advocating to the people that already don't hate us. So like just go to their side. Like stop pretending you're on the right. Stop pretending that you're base. Stop pretending that you're a conservative. Stop pretending like you care about the things that you care about. Because unfortunately, you're just not there.
Right, but we're
I don't know if you want to center.
already paying it.
That's fine.
Jimmy's gonna gatekeep conservatives. What's up, Laura Lee? Oh, that's funny, Jimmy. You're gonna start gatekeeping the conservatives, eh? That's gonna be fun.
If I didn't have people that didn't like me following, I'd have no followers.
Sorry I don't have a Confederate flag. Maybe I'll have to pick one up, and then I can be a conservative just like Jimmy.
Yeah, we're gonna stay here and be racist.
Ew. I'm not listening to the rest of that clip. Is this last night? I think so. Them sitting there in a state of copium. They were so happy with themselves. They're like, "Oh my god, look guys. We're good again. Nothing can ever happen to us. We'll forever be friends. This is so wonderful. We're back to being friends." Meanwhile, they're talking to 10 people. and one of them is me. I fell asleep because it was so boring, but I was in the chat. But they're literally talking to 10 people. It's so funny. Oh, sorry. Now we got 13 people. And one of them was... Oh, man. I love how they act like they're so important, but they can't even get more than 20 views.
Ladies who are married to us or dating us or involved in our circles, stop advocating for us to stop. Because you guys are getting touched with your delicate sensibilities. Stop telling us to stop doing what we're doing.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is a call to action, everybody. Stop telling Jimmy to stop. Yep. Stop. Just stop, or Jimmy will come for you. Just stop. Just stop telling us to stop. You're weak. I am the alpha. Don't ever question my stance or anything. I am the most important person on this app. So if I said somebody's a drug addict, you know I am telling the truth because, you know, Jimmy famously known for never telling a lie. The most honest person I have ever met on this app. We can trust that the conservatives are in good hands, everybody. He will not at all fuck it up for them. Not at all.
I also don't like making false claims, but I will 100% create a false claim.
I just want to.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait. Jimmy admits to lying? Oh, that's
I just
weird.
want to preface.
I also don't like making false claims, but I will 100% create a false claim. Wait, so she said there was a video of me sniffing. Produce the video. Yeah, fuck you. And now you're a fucking child beater. You. Why would you say something stupid like that?
You called him a drug addict, and that's when Lindsay piped up and said, "There's a rumor going round about you, and don't you do? It's a bit rich coming from you." That was her reacting to you attacking Isaac, accusing him of being a drug addict.
You're a child beater.
Yeah, so then he called her a hooker and then Lindsay a child beater. I'm like, oh, well. Good job, Jimmy. Not telling a lie. Most honest guy on TikTok. And if you ever see him lying, make sure you don't call him out on it because he's the most important. He's the most important. That's why he has 13 people watching this call to action. Is because he's so important, guys.
Because you guys are getting touched with your delicate sensibilities. Stop telling us to stop doing what we're doing. And just accept the fact that we have to do
Well,
this.
say, you know, sometimes we gotta
Manners
say our
speak.
shit, but at the same time, we don't gotta get into the fucking. With fucking
You have to
retards.
respect their shit too.
Like,
But also
I'm
accept
done,
the fact
I'm
that
done,
we'll
I'm
fucking
done
do what
doing
we
this
feel
with
is
mental
necessary.
midgets. They can say
fuck
I'm
that
not
guy.
big brain. They're fucking mental midgets. I'm not arguing with mental midgets anymore. Like,
Oh, you're in the wrong live for that. Just saying. Like, I mean, you're with Phil the Goat, so that's one thing. I hope you and him never get in an argument. And I wonder if there's at any point going to be like any like self-reflection or any accountability that they're going to like. What would it take for them to realize that they are in the wrong here? Do you think that there's anything that would actually make it so that they like can stop and reflect and be like, maybe I did go a little too far there? Because I don't think they would. I think that if one of them were to do that, they would just become the next target. Well, I don't know that. I know that. That's why Jimmy's doing this call to action, right?
Taking anything away from the girls. And I know
how am I
you guys
gonna
love
let someone that
that,
fucking
like,
takes the
just-
fucking knob off the fucking stove so his mom can't cook him fucking pizza pops? How am I gonna? How am I gonna go play on that fucking level? Like he probably got grounded. He's not allowed to
Shane,
fucking
did you
stream
take the
tonight.
button
His
off
mom
the
probably
stove?
changed the fucking Wi-Fi to clean your fucking room, Isaac.
Shane, did
Like
you
that.
take the button?
Like, I'm
Shane
like-
took the button. Shane took the fucking button. Fuck, Shane, you took
I
the
wasn't
button.
gonna go there.
What the
I
fuck?
feel like I'm so
Shane
small-minded. I got fucking square. I'm wearing a jacket.
I like to
It's a
also say
jacket.
this.
I don't gotta steal,
I also
but I don't
think-
gotta
I
steal
wanna say this,
fucking
though.
knobs.
You literally cannot even understand a word that these people say when they're like this. The like mix of alcohol and everybody just yapping over each other. Like, what are you? Is this your kumbaya moment? You're like, I just clean your room. I mean, my room could use. I was gonna clean my room today. I think it's getting a little. It's not bad, but it's getting a little bit cluttered. Mostly just cable management is what I got to do, and then I'll be good. But I mean, what are you talking about? Clean my room? I clean my room every day. Like, if I didn't clean my room, there'd be like just pop cans everywhere. It would be disgusting. The only like container that's everywhere is these like these because I want to reuse them, and I use them all the time for like little, like I'll just like have like if I need to put a little container, I use these. So I hoard them. I might just throw them out though. The rest is like pencils, pens, paper, cables, hot glue. And then I got like, I don't know. I got a little bit of garbage down here, but it's not that bad. It's mostly just arts and crafts down there. After his mom yelled at him. Oh, that's funny. One day you'll meet her. She's a lovely person. Sorry, one sec. There we go. What's up, Happy?
And working a fucking job, sometimes more than 8 hours.
Hey, I have to.
You do what you gotta do, but fuck.
Dave, give me
Fuck,
back the
keep my
button,
buttons
bro.
on my stove. I
I'd
keep my
also like
buttons
to
on my
say
stove.
this.
I can afford stove buttons.
I'd also like to.
Holy fuck.
I'd also.
This is what I mean. Literally every day there's something that they like take. Is this still Christmas in July? Unfortunately, I'm just kind of like going over their moment of bliss where I was laying in bed enjoying a day off. So they're sitting there just stoked that I'm not on the app. They're like, guys, we have the app to ourselves. That's why they're sitting there screaming to 13 people. They're just like manic right now. They think that they won the war, but like they may have won the battle, but they did not win the war. All right. There's shitstorm brewing, Ricky. All right. There's a shitstorm brewing. I wouldn't be sitting there celebrating yet. You guys are they're literally going to lose their mind at Christmas time. I'm so excited for Christmas. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. So much fun.
So, but like, let me say this before we like just nitpick about
Jesus.
bullshit. Okay, so like, I'd also like to say this. It's like if the men are getting to a point where we're like, ladies, back out. Don't attack our wives. Don't come after them.
Jimmy, shut the fuck up. Nobody went after your wife. She's like literally a person who comes on this app and shit talks. So like just like we didn't go after her. We're rooting for that divorce to get filed, you know? Isaac, they can't win a conversation. How did they win a battle? Or well, they can't win the war, but they did win the battle because they ran somebody off the app and then continued to sit there and talk shit about her. So I mean, like it's kind of like you know, Aminal retreating, deleting all of his videos, and then deleting his account. Like he basically he's waving the white flag, right? So, but do I expect Aminal to never come back and never talk shit about me? No, that's gonna be like his number one goal from now on, is to try and take me down, which I am here for. I'm super excited for all the back and forths that me and Aminal have stored in the future. But for now, I'm kind of giving the guy some space, you know, let him kind of calm down, maybe look at it from a more like less blurry perspective. And then I guarantee you when he comes back, he's gonna be like, Isaac's a drug addict. Oh wait, no, he already does that. He does that all the time. He didn't leave. He just wanted to like pretend he was leaving so that he could like be like, oh, see, I got bullied off the app. I had to leave because I was getting bullied so bad. It wasn't just me, it was teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh man, this guy's such. We got Mark Pre up now. Oh boy.
Because we're already gonna tell them to stay the fuck out of this shit. We're gonna tell them,
Mark?
back the fuck out. We don't need you to fight for us. We'll do it ourselves. And if you want to get yourself in the middle of this shit, they're gonna pick up.
One sec. We gotta get this. One second. We gotta do this right. There we go. There we go. Now it feels more epic.
Because we're already gonna tell them to stay the fuck out of this shit. We're gonna tell them,
Mark?
back the fuck out. We don't need you to fight for us. We'll do it ourselves. And if you want to get yourself in the middle of this shit, they're gonna pick on you. You might better just fucking not.
Well, you just said the quiet part out loud there, Jimmy. Don't speak out, or they will come for you. He just explained their motives right there.
So I lost my job today. Just so you guys know.
What?
Fucking yeah.
You retired?
Yeah, dude. I seriously no. I lost my job. I literally lost it. So I'm out in the workforce now, and I decided that I mean the only way that I can do this properly is by I identify now as a Durka Durka.
Oh.
Yes, I'm Durka Durka now. So
are you a fucking raghead?
Okay, I've seen enough of that. What the fuck, bruh? That was maybe a little bit too far there, Mark Pre. Fucking fascist. This is the dude that is always talking shit about me? I see. I've never seen his face before. I hate that shit. Leave people's wives alone. I mean, nobody was really bringing his wife into it other than some fucking faceless troll accounts, but try and fucking spin it like I had anything to do with that. I know that's what they're gonna do. You're like, see? I can harass his family now because, you know, he made a joke. He made a joke. Show me that 5 head of yours. Is it a 5 head? I got four fingers. I don't know. It's not that bad. Gotta get a hair transplant, but does he think he's Will Smith? Who? Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you, Mayhem, for the gift. I can't even see it right now, though. I can't. Oh, whoops. Yeah, thank you for the... I don't even know what that gift is. I've never seen it. Like, on my gifting thing. It's like, something. What is it? Best team. Weird. Oh, that says best. I see. Well. Hi, hello, English/Spanish. ... What are you, like, what? What are you guys doing? I don't want to watch this fucking racist bullshit. Oh, fuck's sakes. I'll just watch it, I guess. Fuck, I hate this shit, man. Oh my god, yeah. You can't be white and get a job, right? It's just not possible. Poor white people.
Is by I identify now as a Durka Durka. Yes, I'm Durka Durka now. So
are you a fucking raghead?
Preach.
Oh.
Durka.
Ha ha ha, guys.
I was like, oh wait, he's talking this calmly about losing his job. There's gotta be a catch. It's March.
Oh,
You gotta wait.
I think I know how they speak. I would say bakala, a sherpa.
The Sherpa.
Hey, but Mark, we were like making good choices in this live and like doing good things. And
I'm literally getting put up on the competition right now. So I'm offering a 70% incentive to hire me.
You got this guy.
Durka.
No.
I saw that fucking smile, buddy.
But end of this smoke, the live is done. I gotta go. I know I gotta get up in like ridiculous hours. Less than.
Get this guy.
So
that's like Clay's like #1 thing. He's like, I'm so upset because my daughter can't get a job because she's a minority now. Oh man, yeah, no, like, what are they saying? We're going after Jimmy's wife. I like Victoria, even though she talks a lot of shit. I'd say she's like the cooler one out of the two. I have no reason to not like her. If it wasn't for her, I'm sure Jimmy would be like, well, we know what Jimmy would be like. He'd be full-blown divorced dad status and angry as hell. And it would be, I actually would really enjoy watching Jimmy just be like an angry divorced dad. Oh, that would be so much fun. My wife left me because you bullied me. But you know, I would never try to get in between them or anything like that. I would just joke about it. But I don't know. Apparently, comedy isn't allowed anymore. These people just hate comedy. They hate freedom of speech. They just want us to listen to their fucking right-wing propaganda. That's what they want. If you're... Oh my god. Never mind.
yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Only in Toronto. I think it's
It's
Toronto.
a
They
pilot
only did it in like
project.
a couple
Like
markets.
Edmonton is, like
It's not-
15-minute
it's only
cities will
gonna be
never
in
happen.
Major markets.
You can't just get a fucking animal killed
Good
humanely
Lord.
with a fucking shot to the
I
fucking
didn't
brain,
know.
which is done immediately. Oh,
It's weird that when you put him on 1.5x speed, he sounds like a normal person.
we're just gonna be savage.
So
Cut their fucking heads off.
I had
and
no
say,
idea.
It's an honor.
Like, actually, he sounds like a normal person when you... Thank you for the follow. He sounds like a normal person when he's on 1.5x speed.
I knew that Muslims could eat kosher as like a backup plan to their halal. But like,
just-
no way, no Jews
end of
eat
the
nothing
smoking
fucking
coming up.
halal. Like Jews eating halal meat is actually against them. The Jews can eat that thing. Interesting. I had no idea that the Jews weren't allowed to eat fucking halal, but
Clay's mom is calling him. Sounds a bit like a rabid chipmunk. A little bit, but he sounds better than at 1x speed. Like, he sounds like Joe Biden when he's at 1x speed. These people are such idiots. And it is what it is. Like, fucking, has Clay got checked for dementia? Like, oh.
Yeah, the Muslims are allowed to eat kosher.
You can't be in front of him. That's it. That's good.
Yo, Mark, yo, is that your new motorcycle helmet?
I like you should see when my wife, she's actually going to walk around with her burqa pretty soon, too. So.
Oh,
Okay, this got fucking just boring and racist, so I'm gonna move on, find something else. Do kind of want to watch that video where Aminal's trying to justify Jimmy bringing my brother into it. That would be fun. Oh, and then there's another one that I want to go over quick, just because I want to make an ad for the Limbo, you know? Is this the one? I think this is the one. I think this is it. All right.
Yeah, it's probably like next week. Probably like next Thursday already now.
Let's
all just calm the fuck down. It's 1 p.m.
Yeah, I said noon.
listen, you guys. I know you don't like me saying that shit, but the guy has been an absolute fucking piece
Hey,
of
but you
shit.
don't need to bring up about his brother just because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but Jimmy, he's been a
No,
piece
you
of shit
don't.
to me for
No, you
36
don't.
hours.
Jimmy, he's been a piece of shit to me for 36 hours. Okay, you know what? This guy has been lying and saying that I went over his shit for 36 hours. It's not 36 hours. The way he added that up, like, I covered him for 20 minutes and he said I was talking about him for 5 hours. Like, because the video was 5 hours long. So he's claiming that because I mentioned him and I talked about him for 20 minutes, that's 5 hours. Like, your guys' math is off there, pissed off or something. Maybe like I'm not even gonna fucking, I don't even care. I want to like go through and do the math on how many hours I went over his garbage, but I mean, am I covering him now or am I like talking about multiple people? Because we got Jimmy here, we got Dylan who you know, kind of kicking ass here, doing the Lord's work. Doses was pretty cool about it in this. Oscar even was pretty good, giving good advice. TikTok scientist doing pretty good. The only people I really have a problem with on this panel is Jimmy and Aminal. Like, so maybe I'll commentate on what TikTok scientist has to say too, or what Doses has to say. Like, is that also included in the math where I'm talking about or being a piece of shit to Aminal? Like, the guy literally egged it on. I was like, I'm done talking about Aminal, moving on. And then I go live in the morning that day and they're like, oh, Aminal's threatening to sue you. So like, of course I'm gonna fucking cover him then. Like, then it just snowballed. So
yeah,
Sure,
Isaac
he's
stoops
gonna
and makes
I'm not gonna
Isaac
go
look
down
weak.
that-
You stoop and makes you look weak.
So what? I don't care.
Yeah,
We
you
should
do.
have boundaries.
You fucking
Like,
right.
as collectively, there should be just places we don't go
Of
to.
course you care.
No, it's fine.
I just want to hurt him, guys. Are you not aware of this? I want him to hurt.
Hurt people. I guess you're proving the quote.
Yeah, but there's other
I
ways to
say
do
that
it.
all the time. Hurt people, hurt people.
There's other ways to do it. Like, he doesn't care if I'm like, you're a piece of shit for like absolutely
He doesn't
100%.
like being called an incel, I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, well, I can do that. Okay, so like, wait. So like,
it's literally just a word that gets banned on TikTok. Well, I got banned for Doses calling me an incel, but at this point, I think it's whatever. I don't care. You can call me whatever the fuck you want, but just don't come on my live and sabotage it, and I won't get pissed off.
Does incel work more?
Oh, well, he literally had a meltdown, yeah.
Okay, I'll call him that instead.
I got banned. That's the reason I had a meltdown, is because I got banned for nothing. And I was actually doing really good at that point. I had like, my numbers were up so high, and then I got banned, and then my numbers just tanked after that. I was so pissed. I'm like, "Ugh." I was like getting up to like 200 views. I had the stupid tax going. We were winning then, and then I got banned. But that's what happens when you do well on this app. As soon as you start to do good, you get banned for something stupid, like somebody else saying something.
No, and I'll drop that other shit. Okay.
Well, it's a word that's illegal on TikTok, according to him. But I mean,
He says it's illegal to use on his stream.
You just said it like 10 times. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know.
No, but he says that, not
You can
us.
say
He said
it,
the
incel,
same
incel,
scab
incel,
on
incel.
He said the same scab.
It's a bad word, and you can get in trouble for saying it. Like, I know you can get in trouble for saying it because it was the only thing that would have like constituted a ban in that entire VOD. So whatever, I don't even care. Whatever. This is
On the right side of his nose for 3 months.
He's so obsessed with my fucking nose. Like, this guy is such a petty little bitch, and he's got like yellow fucking fingers from smoking so much. But he's gonna come at me for having a broken capillary. Like, I'll just put makeup on it for you, Jimmy. How's that sound? I'll go to the store today, I'll get some makeup, and you'll never see it again. How's that sound? Get some concealer.
The shadow people was my favorite. No.
Oh my God.
What was the shadow? What's the shadow?
The shadow people.
Oh, bro, like he was like super high on meth or Adderall one night, and he was like freaking out. And I was like, Isaac, the shadow people are coming from you.
No, but the way you said it, you were like, the shadow people.
Not the shadow people.
He had a flashlight out. He was trying to figure out what was going on.
Okay, this sounds like total bullshit. What? Does anybody remember this? Like, what are they even talking about? Like, what are they talking about? Oh my God, Piss Offerson's such a loser. What do you have? What do you have here, Piss Offerson? What's your account look like? 400 followers. Yeah. It's adorable there. Pretty soon you're gonna catch up to Aminal here. He's only got 1,600.
He really was. He definitely tried.
Yeah, you guys just made that up. I want to talk to
He's
Doses.
obsessed with me, man. Like, thank
I want to talk to
you. Like,
Doses.
he's like,
To answer that
where's
question
the
earlier,
shadow
why
people
can't
clip? I
Jewish
wanna
people
see
eat
it.
halal, but Muslim people can eat?
yes, please.
kosher? It's just a chronological thing, man. Judaism came out first, right? It's one of the. It's
So they won't accept halal food. Like the Jews won't accept the halal, but the Muslims will use kosher in a pinch, right?
well, because conceptually, Islam didn't exist when Judaism came about, right?
Yeah.
So, like, the whole concept of Islam wasn't bestowed upon people.
Yeah,
Or
Jesus-
halal.
Jesus was a Jew. Yes, yeah, timeline.
I just want to say Michael B. Jordan in Creed 3. Chef's
Well, that was a fun little clip. Love how Aminal is friends with him again. It's gonna make for some good content. Let's see this. Let's see what we got going on over here. Got Quagmire with a video.
Do when I discover the root of a toxic problem, is get to the bottom of it, first off. But at the same time, I don't want to dip my toes in drama or open a new can of worms where not necessary, or if I don't know all the information or components. Right? All I'm going to say is this. I have seen literally three grown-ass, big-ass, fucking bearded men berate and talk shit about a vulnerable woman who was my friend on here. She still is, but she got bullied off the app. And it's like you guys are fucking dogpiling her. Now, I respect this crew. Like, they do good things for the community, but unfortunately, they also have to realize that there is a fly in the ointment. Now, what I like to do when I discover the...
1 second, I'm gonna slow this down. This is on 2x speed.
...of a toxic problem is get to things for the community, but unfortunately, they also have to realize that there is a fly in the ointment. Now, things for the community, but unfortunately, they also have to realize that there is a fly in the ointment.
Or, hear me out, or how about we look at it this way? The ointment that has always been there to make things...
Is she okay? She looks manic. Like, what? This is the face of somebody that looks very guilty. She looks guilty. I'm just saying, like, this looks like some... I'm gonna go back, like, what in the...
Hear me out. Or...
Okay. I'm gonna hear you out. What?
How about we look at it this way? The ointment that has always been there to make things better. Yeah.
Yes, I am. Oh my god. What is...
You know what I mean? Considering I personally gave out lots to people that really needed it. Okay, moving forward. So you say, fly in the ointment.
Martyr. Such a saint. She's so brave. This is just so brave of you to, you know, continue to dogpile Amanda while she's not on the app. Man, I wish I had that like level of like just that's so good. Now I can see what's going on. Yeah.
I think is when the ointment was present and showing that, hey, we can help. People took advantage of that thinking it was one of those disgusting little fly traps. You know that we see in those really gross diners that have been there for 15 years and, you know, the little you know. See, this is what a lot of us are looking at. Is that maybe not a fly in the ointment, but everybody that come for help for the ointment got, you know, stuck on the dirty old fly trap. That's all.
I'm confused. Is she calling the Christmas crew the fly trap, or is she trying to say this is like equivalent to the 1 sec, I want to see if I have that video. This is like a rant equivalent to you guys... Oh, here it is. I have it. Nice. This is what this reminds me of.
Alright, so as a joke, I dressed up like our fearful little bitch of a prime minister, you know, that did blackface a couple times. But this isn't even actually blackface. It's just black smudge with some face paint, you know? Like, it's not racist. I'm not trying to do anything like that. I just wanted to do a skit on a Friends Live. But I do want to bring this point up, so I got a plate. Sean, come here. So... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some pepper, right? Put that pepper on the plate, right? Put that pepper on the plate. Then I'm gonna take some salt. Then I'm gonna put that salt on the plate. Okay, now Sean, you all see it. You all see it there. You all see it. Now Sean, I want you to separate the salt from the pepper. Can you?
Oh, I'm scared that this isn't the censored version. I'm gonna turn the screen off because he shows his kid. But we'll listen. I'm scared that
Separate the salt from the pepper or the pepper from the salt? No, you can't. We're all on one plate. We're all
on one plate. And we all are stuck on a fly trap. Yeah. Same like level of brain rot. Anyways, that's just what that rant from Mama Laura reminded me of. What else do we got here? Anything good? Let's see what we got. Nothing there. Got some videos from Bex. What's Bex up to? Racism is equal to calling somebody smelly. What? I apologize to you below, so not sure if you saw it, and I'll say it again here. Sounds like you and I was furious, not at you, but that no one told him enough. Are these Bex videos very good? I don't know. This keeps being silenced on Kenny, so I'm sending it where I can. Okay, so apparently this video isn't. This is a forbidden video, so let's watch it. Desktop downloads. Let's see what we got, Kenny. All right. The ratio's a little bit off for... There we go. You can see most of it. So it says, these are the people who hold charities for children. Mind you, this is just clips. She called me way worse things, as did the rest of Christmas crew, when I went in with a kind heart. I mean, Kenny did a very good job of like staying calm in that situation. That was intense as hell. And yeah. Did a good job of like not doing any attacks on Christmas crew so much, just was simply there to defend Amanda while they were spreading lies. And what's funny about all this is Amanda wasn't even the one that brought it up. It was Angry Beaver that started it. And then Amanda was defending herself against Angry Beaver. That's how this all boiled over. But they won't talk about that. They'll just blame Amanda for Angry Beaver stirring the pot. You like Beaver? I don't mind Beaver. I've never really had a problem with Beaver though, so. But she's fucking not somebody to be fucked with on this app. I'll say that much. Like I wouldn't fuck with her too hard. Just because she's cray. I would not want to be on the receiving end of her antics. Oh my god. Whoa. That's music. So then it says, these are people who hold oh no, that's the same. Okay.
Little punt! So shut your fuck mouth, you freeload little punt!
So my trip to Winnipeg was not... Okay, my trip to Winnipeg was not me freeloading. I had my own money for food, alcohol, and my room. And then it says Joey G offered me to stay with her. I offered her money over the phone and she told me not to worry about it. I also gave John $80 for gas. I bought his dog kennel. They also didn't have dog food for their dogs, so they used my dog food. John told me to not worry about the gas. I was very grateful for what everyone had done. Now he gets treated like shit because of people helping him out, making him feel worthless. More Mama Lore.
You spineless bastard! You apologize to that mother! That mother who's still sitting in a fucking hospital, you fucking coward!
Okay, and then it says, someone in Alive called the charity Drunk for Cars. I agreed. I never said anything about the charity or anyone involved. He doesn't agree that... I don't agree that we were lied to. Yeah, no, it's pretty obvious that they're full of shit. Like, I felt really bad for even agreeing, so I apologized to Lori, and she made 2 videos about me, but denying making any video when I showed the receipts. Who's the coward? Is Lori, like, Mama Lore? I assume.
You touched that baby! You fucking animal! And you have...
I never even went after a charity. How does me agreeing have to do with a child? Did Cowie buy the car? You don't get to be a shitty person and then hide behind a child's charity and use them for clout. Yeah, good point, good point.
Doesn't even challenge his mother!
We were always told the money was for food, travel expenses, and a hotel for them to stay. Not once were we told it was for a car. If it was for a car, we should have been told that from the beginning. So is that Christmas Crew? They bought a second car. I seen something about like a car. Lori knew from the beginning. Interesting. From mommy, mommy is full. Send if I have to do a side gig to get them going to make this easier. That's what I'm doing. I don't know what this is. Then we got some receipts here. It's hard to read. Mama Laura just wanted to let you know. Email from now will be sorry for the inconvenience, but just wanted to give you the proper email. Hey, Mama Laura, I'm in the process of financing a vehicle. Just haven't secured a down payment yet. They're asking for $5,000 minimum right now. I'm barely halfway savings-wise. His worries at something. This was a long time ago. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's another. When I can't read it because of the like distortion. This need to be down. This needs to be done. So I can't read it. It's too blurry. Remember when Lori told us we need to work harder? That's why they needed the down payment, as she keeps lying. Okay, and voice note.
I knew that right off the bat, and she did. They did buy a car. I did spend money.
Okay, I can't hear it. The music's too loud. Remember, this was all started by Angry Beaver, not not Amanda. This was all started because of Angry Beaver wanting to shit on Amanda. Just throwing that out there. So now anybody that defends, like what Jimmy said, if you defend the people that we're going after, then you're the next target. That's Jimmy literally said it last night.
Her fucking marriage. Why do we do that? You want to act all innocent here, Mama Laura? You're not.
She went after anyone who stay friends with me, including threatening to destroy my friend's marriage. That's she had made a false police report against me, slandered my character, and used fake accounts to do it again. Who's the coward? Damn. Shots fired. Mama Laura. See, I knew she was guilty. Something about her, the way that she was acting just seems guilty. She's trying to cover something up. If I was such a horrible person, then why were they friends with me until I disagreed with them or like someone they don't? That's true. Well, I mean, they're terrible people, so I mean, their judge of character isn't really anything to go off of. No offense there, Kenny, but you know, they're not the most stand-up individuals.
You're just a fucking big mouth on this ass. You're ungrateful. You are ungrateful. You big mouth fucking horny, disgusting.
Okay, so I got $300, maybe a little more. I donated my grandfather. Donated my grandfather made. I made videos posted on Facebook where I got $100. I was going to grow a beard for a month. Cecilia and I helped with the tattooing. Interesting. Okay. $300 is literally fuck all. What are they fighting over $300 for again? This is like PayPal gate all over again. Lorelai brought up Christmas Crew, and Mama Laura is the one who brought up this charity. See the common denominator. Yeah. Now who's ungrateful? All right. Well, that's the forbidden video. So, I mean, here we are. For some reason, I'm defending Kenny. What a weird world we live in. Right? Like, holy fuck. These people are losing their minds over $300, and it's like... Like, what? Didn't they just, like, raise, like, $7,000 for Red or something like that? Why don't they go after Red for grifting? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That would be bad. Don't do that. I was just joking. Sure, somebody will probably clip that and then be like, oh my god, see, he's such a bad person. Oh my god. Let's watch Bex. I want to see Bex's content. Let's see. Oh god. What's this? Okay, so she's responding to a comment that says racism is equivalent to calling someone smelly.
It's so weird addressing leftist troll accounts, but I got to get ready. Let's do it this way. Just because you are not racist, homophobic, transphobic, what have you, does not mean you are not a piece of garbage. It doesn't work that way. There's been some pretty nasty live stuff I totally don't agree with. But again, you can still be a piece of garbage without going in those lives, just like any other leftist. It has nothing to do with it. See, lots of people on this app, particularly those on the left, have found a way of harassing or poking and prodding people on this app. And not just the right, left, old mutuals or old friends. It's people who are seeing it now. People on the left will find something that bugs someone on the left or right now, either one, and it bugs them. And they know it bugs that person. And they'll poke in comment sections, comments and lies, videos, poke. They see it upsets that person. And they'll say, yeah, that's good. Keep on poking. Run back to the women in the little group chats or with men, I don't know, and say, hey, this bugs them. Go back into comment sections, poke. And they can see it obviously irritates that person. And it's getting worse. And going back to go, oh my gosh, you see this? It's really bugging them. So you're going full on. Like, this is awesome. Let's see them go. Let's see them break down. Let's see them completely lose their shit. And it's happening. That person, you can tell they're full on stressed out, breaking down. You're going back into the group, squealing, like, we are going to give this person a complete, utter meltdown. Let's see them break down. You can get that on film, even better. Post it. It's beautiful. That's what some of the leftists do now. So, yes, it's slower, but a lot worse intentions to completely destroy someone than some idiot in a box saying stupid shit for 5 minutes in a night. So, yes, absolutely. There are some people on the left that have way worse intentions than people on the right. Yeah, maybe they're not bigots, but they're definitely garbage humans. So, and more people on the left are seeing this now. So I don't know what else to tell you. So, garbage. People are starting to see garbage. So anyway,
It sounds like Lisa Bella.
I'm gonna go get ready.
Bex, how do you know that they're on the left? How do you, like, and what difference does it make if they're on the left or the right? That's kind of, like, what? If it's an anonymous account, how would you know that they're on the left and they're not just like... Do we have, like, receipts on this, Bex? Or are we just doing a generalized statement? Are we talking about, like, the Milkies? Because, I mean, yeah, no. We don't have to be anonymous for most of our... the people on the right are just sensitive little snowflakes. Thanks, Mayhem, for the 5 best teams. Much appreciated. Says the person alive where she is. Oh my god. Wallace, get the fuck out of here. So going after Julie in my chat. The division is working perfectly for the government. They love this. I don't think it's the government's fault. I think it's my fault, you know? I love it. Fucking division. My goal here is to divide and conquer. Never forget that. What's this? I want to see the like Mama Lore meltdown, because that was not included in my video that I had, unfortunately. It like skipped it. Dun, 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 dun. Visibility pending. What's this? Vax not getting involved. Mission of Guilt, we went over that. Christmas Crew. I think this is it. Just give me 1 sec.
Crew, but you know, like I
Is this another meltdown or? There's another one? I'm so confused.
You're doing it.
Huh. I have no clue what this video is. Oh well. Maybe watch that later. What now? What now? It's 9:30. As so-called government official, you can't be on a cell phone during hour. What the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up, Wallace. You're getting a mute for the live. Stop going after Julie in my chat. Goodbye. Fuck off, man. TikTok is broken. Settings. Comment settings. Start comment, mute duration, filter comments. Muted accounts. Did I mute him or did I fuck that one up? I think I muted him for 5 minutes, so that's unfortunate. I don't know if there's music on this. Fuck off. God damn, TikTok. Why are you so bad? Why is it so shitty? Like, can I not? Okay, I'm getting frustrated with this garbage app. I can't even. Like, I can't even. Oh, whatever. Fuck this. There is music on your videos. Oh, you did good work. I'm not gonna lie. You brought some receipts there, exposing the unhinged fringe. One thing I didn't know was Clay with that background where he said that racism is like a good thing. I've never seen that before. I binge watched your channel the other day. I just like went to it and watched every one of your videos. Reposted a bunch of them, I'm pretty sure. Jimmy made it for him. Yeah, didn't Jimmy have one where it was like it's something about like being white? It was like, what's wrong with being proud that I'm white or something like that? I want that video. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I think I got it. I'm gonna risk it because I can just edit the audio out after. Because, yeah, I've unlocked new features on my YouTube channel. Okay. Let's see what we got. Shout out to Unhinged Fringe Exposed, aka exposing the Unhinged Fringe. If you don't follow him, follow him. He's in the chat, or them. I don't know if it's him or her, because it's an anonymous account. Doing really good work.
Small fringe minority.
All of you, leave me the fuck alone. Stop stalking me.
Been dealing with you trolls for how many years now? Done being nice. I will now dedicate the next week to a week and a half of my time to find out who each and every one of you are. And I will dox the living shit out of every one of you. Small nurse? Yeah, you may want to take my fucking video down.
By the looks of it, you live near Canada.
Your name's Chris. Ontario? You're not really too far from me. You really want to keep this shit up?
Since Lorelai is the source of the current Christmas crew entanglement, as she's the source of every entanglement, it only seems fighting to highlight one of the most disturbing events that have happened to date. TikTok scientists meticulously profiled this story at the time, an incredibly put together video to follow. Summary: Clay's daughter was receiving unwanted DB messages. As any good parent would do, he set out to find the sender. He somehow acquired the intel of Savannah Meadows, inclusive of contact info. Shortly after contact was made, Savannah unfortunately took her life. What the fuck? What? Okay, this is some dark shit. TikTok scientist defines a very specific timeline, and shortly after contact was made, Savannah took her life. It was later revealed that Savannah was not the person responsible for contacting Clay's daughter. Damn. Lorelai randomly made a statement in her defense, though hadn't been accused of anything, stating that Savannah was troubled, suffered from mental health issues, and had a history of harassing her. This explanation, being true or not, is irrelevant, as it doesn't address how Savannah was mysteriously and falsely dragged into the situation involving Clay.
I'm gonna jump on this right quick before the leftist.
This video contains statements and questions that are based on both direct and circumstantial evidence and should be taken as being should not be taken as being confirmed as fact. Then we got, this is Sharon. God, posting on my daughter's wall. It's so painful, and I've never been this sad in my life. But Savannah wanted all you to know that she took her own life yesterday morning. No arrangements for her celebration of life have been made as yet, but I will let everyone know once they have been. For those of you who I've got your contact info, I will be reaching out shortly. Please lift Savannah up in prayer. Damn, this is...
Spin it whichever way they're going to.
It's always good to collect receipts.
So this is where we're going to start. The left that are listening to this and seeing the fucking screen recordings, okay? I know who Savannah is.
One phone call.
Okay, telegram message from Strong and Free sent October 2nd, 2023 at 11:47 p.m. Eastern Time. The adventure of pissing off the alphabet people. Savannah Meadows, born Ryan Gillids, decided commenting on not only my wife's Facebook, but my 14-year-old daughter's Facebook was a good idea. One phone call with the fake account and 5 minutes is all it took to put the name and face together. Tell me again, they're not unhinged. This is over the line. Clay states there was a call Savannah in a post he made shortly before they unalived based on the timestamps. Writes call was the fake account, which he shows as Adam West. Adam West doesn't seem to have been Savannah. So where did the name and information come from and why?
5 minutes, I had a phone call back. I got name, alias, birth name, address, 5 minutes. Hear this. You guys need to fucking check yourself because you have crossed the fucking line and it is not going to be pretty for anybody associated.
And then this is October 4th, 6:09 a.m. This is blank posting on my daughter's wall. It is so painful. I've never been sad in my life. She took her own life. No, oh yeah, we already read that. This is so... This is some dark shit for first thing in the morning. October 4th. Post that states Savannah passed the morning of October 3rd. Clay posted about speaking to Savannah October 2nd. Jesus Christ.
With this account that gets connected to this account that gets connected to this account.
This is the direction that this is going, and there is not going to be any sort of common thought that tries to take us off this point.
You know, you're crossing a lot of lines here, and
again, it took.
All you terrorists make threats to attack other Canadians, so where do you work? Adam West tags an account. In fact, I'm going to call CPS on you in Clayton now. Thanks for the idea, you fascist. Imagine trying to defend a 3% terrorist who is openly a... Facebook doesn't give user information after a 5-minute phone call.
Minutes, 5 minutes, one phone call and 5 minutes to find the identity of the person.
Someone shared his live with his family. No Facebook. Sorry, it's backwards. I hold zero sympathy for racist it's terrorists. He should be in prison. Okay, sorry, it's backwards. I'm just agreed. These are terrorists and extremists, and our law on fragments and government needs to take it seriously. Sorry, it's backwards.
If you perpetuate bullshit on the internet, expect it to be reciprocated.
I can't wait for the left.
There it is. Fucking guy. Racism saves lives. Change my mind. Oh, how original there.
Upset about this.
Okay, so it's Beaver time at Dustin, Pew Pews, and Rope for All. Jimmy, every last one of you. Dustin, she snorted too hard and twisted her back and peed a bit. Beaver, at Jimmy, I know lol, I've been waiting. Jimmy says, let the unmasking commence. Jimmy, sometimes... This is Beaver to Jimmy. Sometimes $50 makes your heart warm. Jimmy says, I'm petty all these days. Beaver says, at Jimmy, fun ain't it? Beaver says, you gotta hit them in real life on the petty levels. We got here. If Clay did not discover the name and information himself, someone gave it to him. There appears to be one individual that had a history with Savannah. This individual also appears to be a primary driver behind the witch hunt and attacks on all the leftists. Yeah, it was probably somebody on the right pretending to be a leftist. Like,
Not my problem. Not my fault. Not my responsibility.
Like, it's probably Ryan. I'm just kidding. That's a pretty mean thing to say. I'm sorry, Ryan. You wouldn't do that. I trust you. Just kidding. I don't trust Ryan. Guy's unhinged. That was a good video. That's insane. Oh man, that was a lot first thing in the morning. Okay. Read the end. Shortly after this story was circulating, Jimmy and friends went on a rampage to find the identity of TikTok scientists. Amongst others, subsequently 13 plus innocent individuals' information was profiled by them. That was a lot, but I mean, yeah. If you ever think about taking your own life, make sure you call 988. They can help you through it so you don't do it. I have to give that disclaimer legally because you're not allowed to talk about that type of stuff on a live broadcast without giving a disclaimer. So, and that's not just in Canada, that's also America. So Jimmy appears to have not got the memo and has been basically breaking the law every time he talks about me. So it's pretty fucked up that Jimmy is weaponizing something like that, but well, what can you do? Cat's out of the bag now. There isn't much I can do about it. I mean, I could be petty and call like the authorities and be like, oh, he's bullying me, but I'm not gonna do that. Four hours ago.
The small fringe minority.
Folks, for Christmas Crew business inquiries or opportunities, please contact Random Rob. He can be found in the middle of any of Jimmy's drama, speaking things that aren't his business. I love how Rob was like trying to intimidate me out of talking about Christmas Crew. Like, that's so funny.
So first off,
dude, okay, the only people attacking LGBTQ right now are conservatives and you guys.
So
I'm gonna fucking just fire up a new account in a day with enough to go live or anything.
anywhere, any day.
Listen, Clay, let's be honest. If there's gonna be a fucking fight, it's gonna be bare knuckle. It's gonna be street rules. None of this bullshit.
Yeah, 175.
It's unfortunate that the wrong people were getting helped out. Maybe we got to start fucking. You guys got to start looking at that.
Why is Rob always in the middle of Jimmy's drama? There's a something Mr. Flamethrower doesn't allow him into his inner circle. There's a rumor, I'm assuming. There's a reason Mr. Flamethrower doesn't allow himself into his inner circle despite his underlying loyalty.
First thing you would do is pick up and move, and that's the first thing I would do is pick up and move, right? That, before anything, I would remove myself from that situation.
Sir, if you are as intelligent as you present yourself to be, you'd remove yourself from this situation. That is true. That is true.
the small fringe minority.
Okay. What next? What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Kind of want to like go to Stampede or something. Fuck TikTok. I'm just kidding. No, fuck Stampede. How small is the Fringe? 11 people. Let's go play poker at Stampede. I would if I had money, but listen to this before you shut down. What is it? I gotta go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back, and we can watch some other shit.
Fantastic. Not only that, Yambasi got all of Lindsay's information, told her that he's going to have her put in a fucking compost bucket, and
Did it happen?
Going to be taken away.
Did it happen? Or was it all mouth?
He said he was going to show up and have her house.
You guys threaten
swatted.
people. You just threatened to ruin my life, Betty. So
Really? Oh, by fucking your ex-husband.
you just threatened to ruin my life, Betty.
Ruin your life, you mouthy bitch.
You just threatened to ruin my life, Betty. So I guess I'm gonna run to the popo.
Well, I mean, it seems to be on par with you guys. Everyone seems to call the police.
You're so fucking stupid. You're holy.
Is that the best insult you got? You're so.
I don't insult people because you know why? Like you do.
You just insulted the. You were just calling people dumb bitches and twats. How is that not name calling? Do you hear yourself, Danielle?
Do you hear yourself, Lindsay?
Well,
Are you
I'm not the one name calling
Have
you.
your meds kicked in yet, Lindsay?
I'm not the one name calling.
Lindsay, have your
I
meds
asked
kicked in
you.
yet?
I've been asking you questions and you can't even answer my questions. You just
Because you don't give me any time to answer. You guys just flap your mouths.
Well, because all you do is call us twats without actually answering the question.
Okay, I will answer your question. You hosted a live about me from what Zena and Jamie came to you with without even asking me if any of it was true.
I don't respect you enough to ask you. You're a piece of
it.
shit. I don't respect you enough to ask you. So we went.
What did
live
I
and
do to you
supported
before
Jenna.
then?
You just run your mouth all the time. I don't have.
Oh, so do you. But you know what? I'm supposed to listen to you.
I never said you had to listen to us. But you're over here saying that I'm insulting you when I haven't even called you a name, and I asked you
lies.
So that
Go
live
ahead.
ruined your. So that live that we hosted and backed up Xana, that ruined your life.
No, you tried to.
No, we didn't.
Yes, you did.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Hold on. Is TikTok that serious to you?
No, not at all. That's why I haven't been on it in 3 months.
I'm just curious. How did we ruin your life?
I'm just fucking curious here.
Do people go up to you on the street and go, "Oh my God,
shut up,
Danielle.
Lindsay. You don't let
Oh my
anyone
God,
talk. Just
Danielle.
keep carrying on, Lindsay.
Can't
talk it out if everybody's gonna talk over everybody.
Well, Lindsay and the fucking English bitch talk over everybody.
People go up to you in
curious.
person.
I'm just
English
fucking
Paul.
curious.
People go up to you in person to sit there and tell you about what they see on TikTok. That's fucking insane. I didn't know you were that important. That's fucking
Okay,
crazy.
I'm just curious. I'm curious here. So you guys are so concerned about people's mental health, yet you did not give a fiddler's fuck about Danielle's when you guys did that to her. It was okay.
What did
it's
we
okay
do to
when
her?
you
We
do it
gave
to other people,
Zena-
but when people
Shut
do
your
it to you,
fucking
no,
mouth, you
shut
stupid
up for
bitch.
5 seconds. It's okay when other people do it. It's okay for you to do it to other people, but if other people do it to you or anyone in your group, then it's not okay.
How do you
Then
think
it's a
Jamie
problem.
felt when you told her what Danielle said about?
I
That
read
hurt.
a text out loud that I shouldn't have.
And it wasn't even taken out of context. So there you go. But you guys don't know that. You just heard what Jamie said to you and you ran with it.
Why would you say
went in
something
a
so
live
horrible
and
about
said that
a
you
mother
backed
who
You
got
have no
killed?
idea what was said. I just told you you took it out of context and you didn't even know
How do you
what
think
the whole
I
story
was
was.
say that out
Because you didn't
loud?
get the whole side of the story, Shay.
And the
Okay.
people posted it.
That's
so
the point.
it's different than what the text
impacting
even
your life
said.
now.
She read what you said verbatim.
No, she didn't. Fuck, you're dumb.
No.
And why is it Amanda? Amanda asked you guys to stay the fuck out of it, and you couldn't do it for her either. And she's done nothing to any of you guys. But you sure ran with the narrative of what Zenna said.
And gave Zenna the space to speak.
Oh, fucking Zenna. Do you want to hear about Zenna and what she says about all of you guys? Because I got about 400 DMs. Don't forget, me and her were friends. And all of a sudden, she hated on me. And guess what? I got all her DMs about what she thinks about Betty and her career, and Lindsay and you, Shay. Lots about you, Shay. So you guys take care of me.
I barely had conversations. I barely had conversations with her in DM.
It doesn't matter. I know what she thinks of you. I'm not talking
okay.
about
I held a space for her.
This is why I don't do DMs, is because, like, it's just people can make one single message. Like, I'll DM people, of course, right? But if there's like a controversy or something like that, the DMs are like for example with doses the other day, if I would have like worked it out in the DMs with her instead of live, well, first of all, we wouldn't have got that funny content. You guys wouldn't have the receipts on what actually happened. So if Doses wanted to come after me, she would be able to screenshot a single message and be like, see, he's blackmailing me, right? Whereas when I did it live, it's like transparency is key when it comes to that type of thing. Blackmail would have to be like a private conversation, and there would have to be a lot more to it for it to be blackmail. That was just me making a deal for some work I still got to do too. Now that I think about it.
To speak. That's fine. She had something to say about you, and now you want to fucking drag her as a deflection.
What are you talking about? This is not a deflection. You want to know why
I don't care what you think about me. I don't care what she thinks about me. You all can fucking hate me. I don't give a flying fuck.
You sure cared when I said you were on the list. You were very concerned about the list, like it was a hit list.
You know what I cared about? No, that you didn't even say that I was on a list. You put my face. That's you. Something about a dead baby, and that was a lie.
No, it's not a lie. Lindsay and Betty and all them. That's not a lie. You guys did exactly that.
Yes, it is a lie.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
I didn't post that at all. It wasn't even a group I was in.
You guys were all part of that.
You found the link. Is in the chat now. He's called Deanie. Ask him.
You guys are all disgusting, posting dead babies. Yeah.
Nobody posted dead babies.
You guys are gross.
No one posted dead babies.
Yeah, you did. Why should we believe you? Why should we believe you?
Because we didn't see any post of anybody posting.
You were in that group. You were in that group.
Nobody posted a dead baby.
Oh, but we're supposed to believe you.
Semantics. Deanie posted a link to a dead baby's photo album. Period.
Wasn't?
Yes, it was.
Yes, I don't know. I wasn't even in the group. But the thing is, they talked about it with that person.
Hi.
Posted the screenshot on the live.
Nobody posted it.
He did.
Yes, he did.
We talked about it because there was.
All right, I will do that. Give me 1 second, Lindsay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, Google Chrome. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Oh, one more thing. 1 sec. What's up?
That yes, he grabbed the link off of a public Facebook page, right? Put it in the group. He shouldn't have. But you know what? He fucking did. No one showed any dead babies. No one showed pictures. It literally was just a link. So they're going around spreading this lie that we're posting these babies all over the place. Shut the fuck up already. Move the fuck on. Your obsession is real. It's weird too. It's super weird. And you weren't a part of the group chat, so shut the fuck up. There, that's all I have to say.
Word.
That's literally what happened.
It literally is what happened. There's no other explanation about it. And yet everybody wants to sit here and say our story as if they're not pieces of shit. We're not the ones partnering up with Lorelai and Jimmy and all them trying to bully and harass people all over the fucking place. We call out your shitty behavior. You don't fucking like it. And you want to sit there and try to like spin all these lies all over the place. You know one thing about Betty and I, Shay, Deanie, and everyone else? We say what we do. We say it with our face. And we don't regret anything. Just like I do not regret posting Granny's headstone.
Galaxy. I didn't even
Just
know
like I do. We don't regret what we said. People can debate all day long whether or not they agree with our actions and what we did, but at least we do it with our full fucking chest and we don't cower like a bunch of fucking pussies.
And we own it every time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every time.
Mads was trying to give me shit the other day because you come on my panel.
Mads is Mads is a moron. Listen, Mads, you just concentrate on your GoFundMe to try and sue us, you stupid bitch. I'm not interested in that cow. She's a fucking loser. She was the one that was behind the troll account that was reaching out to my, as I said many, many times, reaching out to my convicted ex-offender ex-partner, who she thought was, contacting his pro board. She did so much shit. Reached out to one of my cousins, who's my cousin's daughter, who was 18 at the time. They've done so much. Like they contacted my son's school, my little boy's school. They were going to send my OF to my son's school.
What the hell?
Yeah, yeah, they did loads. They contacted my ex's parole board. They contacted someone who they thought was my ex and said, can we ask you about the paternity of your son with Elizabeth Gaskell?
Hey, when I'm talking, you're listening, hopscotch.
Nah.
But
you've
rules for the selective liberties. And then, of course, the following day, Isaac, replayed all the videos and, sat there talking shit about me, which doesn't matter to me, Isaac, because realistically, you're completely irrelevant to a guy like me, which is why I didn't come in and have a conversation with you.
Which is why I thought it was fun to do.
Because I know you can take those accounts because they're a bunch of cowards.
Can you not have
when the energy is matched and exceeded, they want to sit there and turn around and cry victim. Like I have never seen a group of people like even on
that is.
Mads has a question for Isaac. Can we just...
Isaac, hear me out. I've always told you, in private and in public, to have your brother discussed it's abhorrent. That shouldn't be done. But I want to flip the coin here. When you sit there and say Vax sits there and talks about you, X, Y, Z, you've held spaces for people who have uploaded images of deceased people and who have doxed every single one of us in the box. What's the difference?
What are you talking about?
All of them lot. Mads is evil. So Mads cannot sit there and take them all high ground. Mads, I will post your nana, your granddad, your great granny. I will do it all over again because I've got no respect. You came for me and we come for you. We match the energy. In fact, we didn't match the energy. The energy would be hunting your ex, but we're never going to do that. We wouldn't do something like that because we're not sick and twisted in the head like you.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with what we were talking about, and then she just pulls that one out of her ass. I'm like, what?
They have to constantly bring it back to. They have to constantly bring it back to us. They have to constantly go back to a group chat from last year. Like, holy fuck, move on.
Yeah.
We got their group chat. We went through it. We outed what we needed to out, which was the proof she was the Liam account and other things, right? And we dropped it. We outed it. We're done, dusted, posted, done. We've not been back in that chat, have we, Lindsay? Since what? Since it got leaked?
Yeah, because we don't care.
We don't care.
They're a bunch of losers. No one cares about what they fucking say.
Yeah, they're fucking hard to listen to be honest. The only reason that me and you guys hang out is because you guys are actually charismatic. I don't know, Mads just doesn't have any charisma. I don't want to hang out with her. She's boring.
We ask proof. Who did we dox? Who did we dox, Lindsay? Who's Mads talking about? Who did we actually dox?
No idea.
Every single one of them.
Who? What? The people that she was in the box with? No.
You got doses, which, like, what? Doses doxed
I've
herself.
never made a video on doses.
Bitch doxed herself when she left the bloody. Well, when she didn't mute herself when she was on a work call. The dickhead doxed herself.
Yeah. So on the panel we have Vax. You don't know Vax. You got Oscar Leroy. You don't know Oscar Leroy. You got Dylan. I doubt you even really know Dylan.
Nope.
Patricia.
Nope.
Probably don't know her. And then Forever Hopeful. And
Never heard of it.
Yeah. So apparently you guys have doxed everybody on this panel.
The only one I've heard of is Dylan. That's it. I've heard of that Oscar Leroy. Never seen his videos. Don't even know who he is. The only one I've heard of is Dylan. That's because he used to come in our live like a little leech. So that's it.
How do you, just out of curiosity, how do you dox someone who puts their first and last name into their name anyways? I mean, I don't even, you know what I mean? Like, I've never dox them or whatever. But you know what? That's what they do, though. Like, just like you should with Jimmy. All he does. Jimmy, you sure do have our names in your mouth quite often. Do you think of Betty when Vic gives you lazy blowjobs, just, asking for a friend?
Do you know what he reminds me of? Have you ever seen that thing, Joe Jimmy? Right, Joe, that thing the other day I was watching. Do you know that salad fingers when he goes, I like rusty spoons? That weird thing. I proper thought that was Jimmy. I was like, no way. Rusty spoons, rusty fingers. Like, I kept watching the videos going, no way, that's Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was pretty rich coming from Mads. Isn't she friends with Beaver?
Yeah, she was. Beaver doesn't even like her, but they teamed up because of their mutual hatred for us, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
No one's trying to take her down. We are the proud members of the Pylon group, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
No one's trying to take her down. No one's going after her children. No one's even going after her. Lorelai, you look like a hot mess. You look rough, girl. You're spiraling. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Canadians are.
If she thinks making Mummy Mad's t-shirt is doxing, that picture of her mother that Lindsay printed on a t-shirt is off the Daily Mail. It's off a Daily Mail article.
Also, here's
a
the thing.
website that everyone goes on. That's like public.
If you're gonna run your mouth behind a troll account and
Still
you don't think
weird,
you know who you are, but here's the deal, though. I will poke the bear and I will post something that only you're gonna know about. Only you. No one else is going to know until you cry about it in a live, on a video, just so you can be a victim. You know what I mean? So you just outed yourself. I didn't out you. You outed yourself. And I'll do that all goddamn day long.
That does happen, yeah. It seemed like, I don't know, there was one time I was like holding my credit card and I was like, oh shit, this is on screen right now. So I just like put it to the side and didn't say anything, and I changed the number, and then nobody even knew that it happened until 6 months later because I didn't talk about it. I didn't just out myself, I could have been like, oh, I just doxed myself, oh no, and then people would have that footage. But oh fuck, my headphones just died. Give me one sec.
Well, they said they found my address because on a live, I had my camera on and you could see my house, and they did a screenshot of my house and then did a Google reverse search and found my address. And then that's when they posted it all over the internet. So, Mads, what are you talking about, mate? Like, you what? And you labelled it my house. You, like, labelled my house, my street, everything. You and your little Liam LMC account.
They're funny. They're super funny.
Yeah, they're idiots.
What happened?
Basically,
thanks for the galaxy, Lindsay.
I didn't send you a galaxy.
It says you sent me a galaxy.
Me.
You sent me a galaxy. Your number one gifter right now.
Oh, well, son of a bitch. I did that by mistake. Just kidding. Well, there you go, Isaac. You took all my fucking money.
Whoops. Do you want me to send it back?
No, I'm just kidding. No, don't send it back. Keep it. Keep it so Jimmy has something to cry about.
Yeah. Yeah. So, who was posting your fucking shit, Betty Boop?
Matt was.
Oh.
And that LMC account, and then Liam Hart's Elizabeth, they were using it as a way to bully and threaten her.
They said they were going to come and see my kids at a football match and let them know what mummy does for a job.
I remember hearing that clip.
Yeah. They're all that shit. They're all together. They're all disgusting. All of them. They're just vile. They're just sick. But Karma jumped up and bit him in the arse because Lindsay, myself, we all found out who was behind the account, and Lindsay said, "I will prove that you are behind the account," and she did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. Mad said that. I think she was talking about Lindsay.
She always does.
Yeah, I think she was talking about you claiming that you doxed everybody on the panel, and I'm like, what? That doesn't even make sense.
Lindsay doesn't even know him. She didn't even speak to any of them.
Why would you even bother? Sounds like a waste of time. And you also have more important things to do and people to fuck with, so I don't know why you would be involved in some fucking shit like that.
Oh man, I think this is the first time we publicly talked about Mads in a while. Well, we haven't even really done anything privately other than call her a fucking idiot, because she is.
She's been making around.
She talks about us all the time. But when's the last time, honestly, Lindsay, when's the last time her name has been mentioned by, and not, I mean,
I really don't know, because
regardless publicly, I mean, privately, anything.
Well, she's boring, and we're just like, here's our open invitation. Because Betty, Shay, and I constantly get blocked in these lives. So you have Beaver who sits and goes, "Come to me, come to my face." I did, and you blocked me, or you run away because you're a coward. Coward. Then anytime I go into a live where Jimmy's at, if he's a mod, he automatically blocks me. So it's not that anybody's afraid of fucking drunken Jimmy, and then we get blocked in the lives if we go talk to like Mads and all them. So our thing is, if you can't confront us with your actual face, you can be behind your troll account, but own up who you are. If you can't confront us, if you can't come into our lives, you can't confront us, shut the fuck up. We don't care about it. We don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. If you're going to sit here and try to, I guess, quote, because expose us or whatever you're trying to do, then fucking do it with your real face. I'm an asshole. I own up to it. I see, even my dog's like, man, my mom's a bitch. I am.
Yeah, Jimmy
100%.
blocks me.
I own it.
He doesn't like me, so he blocks me. But then every once in a while, he'll come in on his other account. I'm like,
the thing is, you're only a dick to people who are dicks to you. You're only a dick to people who cross you and who are dicks to you. That's it. You're not a dick like a dick. You're a dick to people that fucking try and double cross you, lie to you, or come for you.
This is true.
Or fancy. Don't fuck with fancy either.
Well, Jimmy's mad at us because we chose to not be his friend over everything. And did I not publicly warn him that Snickers, can I have the floor right now, please? Thank you. God, she's so selfish. Did I not warn Jimmy publicly that if this like continues the way it does, like friendships are going to be ruined?
Yeah.
It's been interesting to watch the downfall of that guy. I'm glad I was here for it. Well, it's not really a downfall because he was already like bottom of the barrel, but like he's like the dirt on the bottom of the barrel now. Like,
Was he talking shit about us again, Lindsay? Did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isaac played a clip where it's you, me, Shay. All we do is lie.
yeah, and then he threw me in after. He's like, and Isaac also, and I'm like,
What do we lie about?
that's what I want to know.
TikTok scientists, we love you. We would never hate you.
I want to know.
My dog
like,
concurs.
There's somebody else told Jimmy that I lie, and they were like, even Transblender said that he lies, and the thing that I lied about was what job I do, and that was when I started on TikTok, and I didn't want to tell anybody what I did for work. So apparently I'm a liar because I told a lie to protect my privacy. And also Transblender is one of those people that if you're like, I don't want to talk about that, he's gonna be like, tell me, and he wouldn't leave me alone about what I did for work because he's a nosy prick. And apparently I'm a liar because I don't sell RVs. He thought I sell RVs, so that's one time when I apparently told a lie. And then there's another time that Jimmy has. No, he doesn't have anything else.
What does it matter though? Just out of curiosity, what does it like? Why does everybody want to know where everyone works? Like, unless you are actually legitimately working with vulnerable population, you know what I mean? Like if you are working with like kids with special needs, adults with special needs, if you're working with at-risk youth or any sort of that, if you're a therapist, anything like that, like it doesn't matter what you do on TikTok. But so it shouldn't matter. Like you shouldn't go after people's jobs just because you don't like someone or just because they make fun of you on TikTok. You know what? That's what social media does. Social media is filled with a bunch of people that just make fun of people, call each other out, this and that. The fact that it takes it off.
Derek, no offense, love, but you're also on TikTok crying in the comment section in the middle of the day. And it's not the middle of the day for me, it's 5:20 on a Friday. But you're doing exactly the same thing right now. So, touch grass.
What does it matter if we're unemployed or not? Does that really matter? So because we talk in the middle of the day, I mean, I'm just curious on how that works.
Are you guys talking
So
to
because
Derek?
because we actually have time, like freedom to do things. That's a wild take to me.
Me and Derek go way back. He's from Alberta, and like he used to troll in my comments for days back before I started going live. Now he just doesn't even come in here.
Oh, he's in it.
Yeah, I know. He comes back every once in a while. He's annoying.
That's the great thing about being a business owner too, is you have.
I think it was like when me and Limey were going at it the first time. That's when Derek found me.
I know you don't like Luke, but I like Limey.
Yeah, I know. That's what's funny is Derek's like found me because of Limey, but then like you're like Limey's like defender.
Oh, I am. He's such a good person though. Like I know like people don't agree with him like politically, but he is truly like he is such a gem. He's one of those real people that can see things from both sides, especially when it comes to like shenanigans like this. He's not involved in any of this though, but he is such like a good, kind-hearted person. Like he really is. And so I do think a lot of people give him a bad rap just because of his politics when his actual character, dude, he's one of my favorites.
I don't like him.
And I will vouch for him all day long.
You'll never convince me, but well, no, okay, so like me and him, he was like the first person I like. Him and some other British dude were like the first people that were like conservatives responding to me, and then Derek was like, you got owned, man. Oh man, Limey owned you. And I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking annoying. I'm like, okay, well I guess that's what it's gonna be like being on TikTok. Fun stuff.
I think when you do get into the the politics side and stuff like that. And when people go back and forth, like you get all that. What's weird though is prior to getting into the Canada thing and all the Canadian drama, I was kind of like solo did my own thing. And I didn't, like I would do a lot of satire and I would do, you know, my political stuff, but I didn't really engage with people who did like a lot of back and forth of stitches. And it wasn't until getting involved with like when we, you know, got into it with Hatter and Puma, and then it carried on into other people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I've never dealt with like this type, I guess, of drama. It's weird.
You were like on my radar from like the beginning. I swear, I seen your videos like right when I got onto TikTok. And I was like, I don't like her. And then we hung out like 3 times. And I'm like, never mind, she's pretty chill. We just don't talk about politics because I know we're gonna not agree on anything.
Oh yeah.
Strictly drama around here, bringing people together.
So, you know what? Like I love doing my politics and stuff, and I'll do that like on Instagram. It's like a different vibe over there.
Yeah, Facebook loves conservative content.
I was kicked off of Facebook, so they actually don't. They fucking gave me I didn't even get a chance to appeal. I couldn't even download my data. They fucking was like, Lindsay, you are out of here.
It's probably because of like Cambridge Analytica and like fixing that. You know, they were like, never mind, we're not going to have free speech because, yeah, we fucked up. Just trying to play to Congress. Because they were getting grilled by Congress at that time when they had to do all that. So it was like in response to Congress, which backfired on Congress. Because then now they're like, you're censoring us and not them. It's always one side saying the other side is censoring them. And then, yeah. It's weird.
I can see both sides on that though, because it is. There are groups of people that do the same thing as the other group does. So we try to keep the politics now off of TikTok just because we've made a lot of friends with people on the opposite side of the spectrum. So we try to keep it like fun. That's why we've been doing the international besties thing. Oh, is this a bad time? So I heard someone in a live say, do it better than us. So we are going to do international ho ho hos.
Oh boy. Yeah, just like help out all of the like conservatives in Canadian TikTok. Just be like, you get a $500 gift card. You get a $500 gift card. Just like everybody that was like with Christmas Crew, you know, but like was supporting Christmas Crew, we just like automatically give them like a $500 gift card. Be
no,
like,
what we're gonna do
you don't
is
need
Betty
to ask for help. We're just gonna give it to you.
Betty is going to model for every single month because she's the hottest person on our team, and so she's gonna be January to December.
You know what's crazy though? The like fact that Beautifully Broken didn't even start it. It was like Angry Beaver that made that whole thing boil over.
Yes,
Like,
I
she
will
was
say
defending
though.
herself against Beaver.
Oh, 100%. Now I will say though, she did tell different stories to different people, so she does need to come on the app and take accountability for that instead of hiding behind a fake account. But what they did to her is completely unacceptable. It's disgusting. And the way I told you before, they should have, if they saw that video, they should have reached out to her privately and been like, hey, we saw your video. Can we talk about it? Let's take this off the app. We don't want any bad rep, you know, let's see what we can do and figure it out that way.
Not
Also,
poverty shame them, like
Right? In my opinion, well, the way they handled it, right, it brought out their true colours. So not only has it affected Amanda, what's happened with that situation, the way they handled it as a quote unquote charity, and I use that term very loosely, is they have poverty shamed. They have called people lazy and said, we work damn hard, you don't, you just rely on gifts and whatever, right? So in doing that, that's their real opinion on people that are not, you know, that are vulnerable, that aren't, you know, that are in poverty or that are struggling. That's their opinion on all of them sort of them people that are struggling, right? So it brought what this did with Amanda is it brought out the real people. It brought out their true selves. It brought out what they really think about people that are struggling. How you can be a quote unquote charity, like they're not a charity, but how you can be or represent yourself as someone that is willing to give and help people that are vulnerable and in financial need, but then come on an app and poverty shame
somebody that didn't even sign up for it.
Yeah,
she was nominated.
Criticize people's choice of work. Criticize people who are unable to work. You know, use people's trauma against them. I'm sorry, but everyone's different. Everyone's got different circumstances, and to do that, you are not there to help vulnerable people. What you are there to do is literally like use people's vulnerabilities and people's suffering as a way to make you look like you're a good person, but then as soon as you get called out on your disgusting behaviour, then the true colours show, which is, again,
and you know,
exactly what they think, basically.
And you can be upset over someone's video, but like if it was me, I would have handled it privately. People would have already saw the video, and I would have said, you know what, we are aware of a video that has been circulating. We do not condone, you know, this person blaming us for someone else. We want to let you know that we take Christmas Crew very seriously. We have reached out to Beautifully Broken. We are discussing what happened and trying to fix and remedy the situation. This is all the information we're getting. We hope to have a fantastic 2024. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you should be their PR.
They should hire me.
Yeah, that's why I started laughing. I'm like, you should be their PR guy.
I should be their PR, and I'd be like, dude,
I'd
have a full-time job. I would literally be like, God damn it. But also too, if I was in that live with them, I would have, well, one, they keep blocking me, but not one person had the cojones to sit there and say, you guys are like, this is how you talk to people. This is how you talk to people who are recipients of your so-called good doing. Like, you're going to call them, see you next Tuesdays. You're going to talk about their badge. You're going to...
Jimmy talked about that today. So what he basically, or yesterday, he said basically, if you say anything bad about us, then you're next. That's pretty much, that's exactly what he said, just worded a little differently.
Didn't he demand, like, wanting to find out who Beautifully Broken's exes were? I've seen a comment of someone saying, put her on, put her out on, what's it called?
Oh, yeah. They were, like, basically talking about, like, human trafficking.
Yeah, like, auction her off, that was it, auction her off. What the actual, yeah. Is it Bobby Canuck or something? I don't know. Said something like auction her off. What the fuck? They're absolutely vile, all because she made one video. And yeah, like Lindsay said, there is different stories that have been told to different people, and it needs to be addressed. It just needs to come out, accountability taken. But the way they handled it is the issue. Like Lindsay just said, the way they've gone about this is absolutely vile. And you know what? They've tarnished it. They have completely ruined anything good that they had there, because now no one is going to look at them. No one's even going to want to go anywhere near anyone. I mean, can you imagine suffering,
you
right?
know what that is. You know what it is.
Imagine suffering financially.
They've brought human trafficking into the spotlight, and they're using it as a political tool to get somewhere, which is not working.
But imagine being like struggling financially. You know, you're a single mom or a single father, or, you know, even if you're a couple and you've got children, you're struggling, right? And you've lost your job, and you go to a charity like that, and then you ask them for help because that's what they're there for.
No, she didn't ask them for help.
So say for instance, not
without her even signing up for it.
No, not Beautifully Broken. I'm just saying, imagine if you were.
I just want to clarify that.
No, not Beautifully Broken. I mean, imagine if you were someone who was a single mom or a single father or a couple that was struggling, right? And then you came across this charity and you asked them for help. Just imagine, right? And then all of a sudden you go onto TikTok and you see this charity and you see the way they they're acting, you are going to feel sick. You're going to think, God, do they think that of me? Because I'm struggling. This is what I mean. I'm not talking about people broken. I mean, anyone. Like, no, what are you doing?
Imagine being part of the trailer park and seriously thinking that you have any sort of credibility or anything to tarnish someone else. Like, just imagine that.
Imagine not washing your hands.
They're such a like fun group of people to like follow around on this app and watch, because it's like every week there's something, and every day they find something to bitch about me. Like yesterday they were saying, I can't remember what it was, but there's always something like, oh yeah, they were saying like that my mom called me, and I was like, and they were like obsessing over the whole fact that I like took the button and stuff, right? But like every day they find something that they can like try to make me look stupid that I did the other day, and they're like, oh, he's such a loser, and they like exaggerate it, and they sit there and they just
have a hard on for you
I
more than they have a hard on for Betty.
Did you know that like did you know nail brushes? Do you know nail brushes exist?
Watching them just like LARP my life, like sit there and be like, oh, he did this, oh, and like they were coming at me for counting to 2,200 or whatever I counted to. It was like 20.
Well, did you know nail brushes? They exist. Did you know that? Jimmy doesn't know they exist. Yeah, they do exist.
I like.
Yeah.
For putting it out there.
I have two daughters, so I know nail brushes exist. They're all over the house.
Guys, fingers are more yellow than my blonde hair when I've not toned it, and like my roots start coming through.
Here's the thing. Like, I've got two adult daughters, right?
I'll be right back. I need to get some water.
We'll hold down the fort.
Thank you.
If we need to go out somewhere, say it's a family gathering or whatever, these people, my two daughters, are getting ready from 11 o'clock in the morning to turn up at something at 7 o'clock. And it's like, it takes me 15 minutes in the shower, and that's it. I'm done.
At least you have a shower, babe.
That is true.
Could just imagine like a compost bucket outside the trailer and like keeps it out there overnight when it rains, and then goes for a wash in it, and then brushes his teeth in a fucking puddle.
You know, like I wouldn't mind. We have I have a lovely house up in Blessington. That's where my ex lives, and she lives there with my two adult daughters. And I mean, it takes me 15 minutes in the shower. It takes them all fucking day long to get ready to go out. Holy God, why does it take you 9 hours to get ready? It takes me 15 minutes.
Yeah, it does take us a while to get ready.
I just don't understand it. I just don't understand why it takes 9 hours. And they're even booking days off work to make sure it happens. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Holy God. And then I'm the one that's left walking. I'm pacing the kitchen, right? I'm pacing the kitchen going, are you fucking ready yet or what? No, not ready yet, Dad.
That's Rob. He does that. Well, my husband Rob. I always have to clarify, because every time I say Rob, everyone thinks I'm talking about Canadian Rob, and I'm not. My Rob is actually not in everybody's business, so.
Oh boy.
I just want to find a woman that doesn't need to get ready so much. You know, it's always like you can nearly turn it into an enterprise. Like, I mean, it's just like, are you ready? Are you ready? No. I have to do my nails. I have to do this. I have to do that. And you're like, Jesus, you were doing this 4 hours ago.
But they handled it the same way they handled the camp for all bullshit. Like, they just lost their absolute loving mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's completely it. Like, I think you're right. Yeah, you're 100% right on that one.
My favorite though is they're like gonna try and spin it so that they're the victim, and they're gonna be,
yeah.
They're gonna be like, you made it so that kids can't have presents under their Christmas tree, and that's gonna be their.
No, they made it like that. They've made it like that by acting the way they did on this app, and that has literally tarnished and ruined anything good they had going. That's on them. It's the way they handled this.
The thing about it is, we were late to a party because somebody couldn't do their fucking nail varnish quick enough. You had all day to do it.
Making me want to cut my nails. Jimmy,
do you know what I mean?
Jimmy,
you get,
I
and
went
all
back
the women
and
on
I
this
looked
app
at.
will understand.
At one point, I went back on Jimmy's page and was watching like some of his early videos, and his finger back then was so yellow and nasty, but he looks so much healthier than he looks now. Like now, his skin is yellow also, and like.
Ew.
Oh no, that's not good.
Have you guys
That's
seen the?
jaundice.
Yeah, no, he looks like he needs to like see a doctor, but he's like against doctors.
Yeah, no, that's jaundice straight away. Like if your skin goes yellow, that's jaundice straight away. I've had a family member that died from that, so
not doing
no,
that.
it's not good.
Not doing that.
Yeah.
I forgot I'm streaming my phone to.
But it doesn't matter. Like if your skin goes yellow, that's jaundice. That's what that is.
He's just minging anyway. Even if he didn't have yellow fingers, he's still a fucking gimp.
I don't pay attention. I haven't paid attention to him being yellow though, but he does it like whatever. What a loser. That's all I gotta say is what a loser. Jimmy, you're a loser.
That's it. You go, girl.
Yeah.
How about you stop blocking me, Jimmy, and come into a live and talk shit to our face?
Yeah, it's fun when
exactly.
It's fun doing that. It's like gonna be a new series of mine. It's gonna be like Limbo series. You know, like hello, can you go?
Wasn't he like on a live the other day to that Steph saying,
Don't call it limbo.
You're a COCK sucker. You're a COCK sucker, and was like calling her a whore and stuff. And then he started saying about an Amazon wish list, like
I just got what I gotta do.
Like, the fuck.
What I gotta do is I gotta build like a stand so that I can do the limbo without people holding it, and then.
No, don't call it limbo.
Like,
what you call
I'll
it?
like make a video for the For You page where I'll just be like doing the limbo, and then because it'll be child friendly, it'll be like.
Oh yeah, no. You see, this is the good thing, right? So this is what you call it, brand new, like a second-hand car podcast.
No, it's the Limbo series. I was like, I don't know if I can go any lower than Jimmy, and then I was watching a video and I was like, oh, I just have to bring Death Knight on.
Yeah. No, I get you.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
And he wants to come on. Like I was gonna do it the other night, and I just ended up not doing it because I wanted to like give my dog a bath and stuff like that. But yeah, he was wanting to come on and tell me where I went wrong, and I'm like, bro, do come on and tell me where I went wrong.
Life lessons with Jimmy. I think that needs to be a new series.
There you go.
Jimmy.
There you go. That's a good one.
Tell us how to
That's
live
a
a
good
fulfilling life, Jimmy. Let us know how we can be as good as Jimmy. Like we need to excel in life like Jimmy. So please, Jimmy,
So
enlighten us with your words of wisdom.
So we'll call it the Life and Times of the Gym Master 5000.
Jimmy can't handle Betty and I in a live. He gets flustered really quick.
He does. He just goes, "You're a whore. You're a whore."
He just goes off.
Like,
I'm all right. You well, whore.
Some dumbass at the Clay campout. They were recording, and in the background you can hear Jimmy talking about drugs.
Listen, if that's your thing, like own up to it, but
Right.
don't cry about it because someone calls you out for being a crackhead. Like own up to it.
Absolutely delicious.
It's like, I mean, who fucking cares if people do drugs? But
I don't give a fuck about anyone doing that.
Like
I don't
Victoria's
care.
performance the other night, where she's like, so, like, why would they say this about me? And like all this shit. And I'm like, do you know who you're married to? Like,
do you know who you're talking to, actually, more than anything else? You know, you're on the internet. I don't give a fuck whether you do drugs. I don't care. I don't do drugs personally, so I don't give a fuck.
I don't even do drugs, and apparently I'm like a drug addict, according to them.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I apparently have a crippling ketamine addiction, but I don't. Haven't
Don't
even
worry,
done a
Lindsay hits her kids with fucking logs.
Yeah.
Like, come
You
on.
need to capitalise
Who
on that.
imagines that up? What the fuck?
You need to capitalise on this drug addiction that you apparently have.
Yeah.
Set up a GoFundMe page. Set up a
Let's
GoFundMe
hold
page.
we'll hold a Narcs Anonymous. We'll do a Narcs Anonymous live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good, guys. Like, I'll be okay.
Not for you.
Just
for
set up
them.
a
They're the ones
GoFundMe.
that freak
Oh
out.
yeah,
You'd be
for
fine.
them, yeah. That would be fun. Yeah, we could get like the intervention backdrop and
And
like, play
you could donate the funds
play
to
some
charity.
we could do that right now. I think like
Narcs Anonymous. Let's
it's
do
kind
it.
of it's kind of a good time to do it
Let's
because
do it.
they have been going so hard.
I tell you what, right? I'll give you a bet, right? Okay, I'll give you $200. Well, 200 euros in Europe, in Ireland. If you set up a page, and, right? No, check this out, right? Set that up and do it, and all the funds go to charity, all of it. That sounds like a fun thing to do.
As long as it ain't the Christmas crew fucking charity, I'm good.
Not charity.
No, but you see,
it's a fake.
still a
That's
good
not a
thing.
charity. People need to stop calling it a charity. It's a piece of shit group of people that don't actually like
absolutely
have
just making money.
registered charity. And
KKK Christmas crew.
it's Clay. It's no longer Jimmy, guys. It's Clay.
It's Clay Christmas crew.
But see, if you set it up, you're going to do a real thing, and then you can just hand the money to charity of your choice. How about that? I'll donate to it. No problem.
If it's not registered, it's not
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it's not a charity. They called it a cause, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you see, when people say cause, right? It could be any cause. It doesn't mean charity, unless it's registered.
Well, there was
This
a
is what
clip. There was a clip I seen. I want to play it. It's kind of funny because basically Jimmy and TikTok Scientist were in a live together, and somebody asked TikTok Scientist what he thinks about Christmas Crew, and he was like saying that they're doing it just to like stroke their own ego and get like a brownie point in the public eye. And then Jimmy's like, that's exactly why we do it. That's exactly why we do it, you know, because we're such shitty people. That's me paraphrasing, of course. But that's pretty much what he said. He's like, yeah, we're super shitty people, so we want to give back to the community. That's what he said. Me paraphrasing, of course.
Oh, and then he's,
See,
hey,
you're
can we get an L Jimmy in the chat, please? Can we get an L Jimmy in the chat, please? That's my favorite fucking part.
Jimmy is a bad name for the guy because Mr. Beast's name is Jimmy. We gotta refer to him as Jimler. I don't want people to get confused between Jimmy and Jimler. You know, Jimler is Jimler, and then Jimmy is Mr. Beast. So we have to call him Jimler.
Oh.
There we go. Thank you, guys.
Well, you see, it's the other thing. If you're sitting around all day sucking the bulb off the local priest, you know, so that's a different story altogether. So you have to work things. it's good. It's kind of weird.
I'm thinking now. Uh-oh.
Does he usually show up in your lives? Do we have to like say his name 3 times for him to show up?
Jimler?
Yeah.
Well, he comes in every once in a while.
Well,
tried
The Exorcist was a good movie as well.
He won't come in here because me and Lindsay are here.
Yeah, he has me. He has me
Yeah.
blocked, so like, he always forgets about me because if he doesn't have me on his block list on his main account, he cannot stop watching me.
Well, I
This
saw
is why
there's a couple of
This is
accounts
why The
that
Exorcist was a good movie.
there's a couple
You
of good
find the
accounts out
demon.
there that. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but that highlight all the things that he'll say. Like people will have a conversation, and he out of nowhere is just all like, "So Isaac." They'll be talking about like birthday cakes, and he's like, "So Isaac."
Yeah, just out of nowhere, out of left field. Here we
I
go.
love it. It's
Fine.
so funny. Just like free shout outs all the time. And
Guys, don't forget L Jimmy in the comments. L Jimmy. God,
L
that cracks me up so much. Sorry.
I'm already following.
Oh man.
Gimp.
Oh man, what to do?
Gimp.
What am I gonna do tonight?
Hold on. Serious question.
Oh yeah, there's
Who is behind the exposed account?
no.
What is
clue.
that account? What is that account? Who is behind that, please and thank you, even if you send me a DM? Like, who is behind that? That account is brilliant, and I about, like, died. Like,
Yeah,
it's like a movie
really-
trailer.
It's and there's so much. They go so far back and stuff too. It's great.
Yeah, I think I know that person. Personally, actually, in physical nature. I actually know that person.
I don't know, but those clips are legit. Well, I didn't know who that one dude was, so someone had to tell me who that one.
They're in it now, Lindsay. They're in the comments just now.
Are they?
Yeah, exposing.
Yeah.
Lindsay's been loving your videos. Did you see this?
Are you?
My guess is bacon.
Ah, he's there.
I'm
He's
gonna
there.
ask
No,
him.
it's not bacon. It's not bacon.
I'm gonna ask him. Oh, we do need
Ask
a
him
Netflix
straight up.
series. I'm gonna start creating AI generate because I feel we need to tell the story. You know the dude that does the AI generated and he tells a story with the AI generated pictures? That's what we
okay.
need to fucking do. I'll start it off and then we all piggyback off each other. Like this is gonna be great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
nice.
well, you see, all I can say to you about AI
We could,
generated.
we
is
could play
Elon
like
Musk
Dungeons
has
and
figured it
Dragons
out.
with Jimmy's life.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we should. I'll play Dungeons and Dragons with AI, and we can just like make content. We'll just like LARP Jimmy's life on the For You page
what
like he
about-
does
look,
with us.
Can I just throw it out there?
That
what
would be
about
great.
Super Street Fighter 2 AI? Imagine that.
Say that one again. What AI?
Super Street Fighter 2.
Ooh.
Hyper fighting.
Grand
on AI.
Theft
Imagine
Auto.
that.
Grand Theft
Imagine
Auto is
Ryu
looking
there.
crazy.
Ryu against Ken. Or Blanket, right? And the other character is AI. And learning what you have done. And
I
just
do need
absolutely
sassy.
destroys it.
To translate, to be honest, I was like, you literally sound like a male version of Sassy. And I
I'm
don't
so
have the
sorry.
ability to slow you down right now to understand.
I mean,
am
you
so
could go to
sorry
my
to tell you
YouTube
that.
and scroll back and then just play it on like 0.5 speed. That would be a way to
I'm so sorry for sounding the way I do. I'm
No, I
sorry.
love
I'm
it.
from.
We make fun of Sassy too because we're like, we don't understand you.
Lindsay's on WhatsApp. I said to my husband before. I said I can't be asked. I was like, no, what was it? No, that.
Yeah,
no,
you
what
can't
did
be
you say
arsed.
before?
That's the way
That's
it is.
Mint.
Can't be
He said that's
fucking arsed.
mint. I was like, don't you dare use mint. That's British.
Oh, this American
it's
is
an
using
understand.
all your slang, guys, and it's glorious because the Americans are like, what are you saying?
I can't be fucking arsed. That's the way we say it in Dublin.
I love it.
Yeah, you guys definitely have the best accent, not gonna lie. Love the Irish accent.
I listened to that voice note twice. Did Lindsay just use the word mint? No, she did. Fucking replayed it. I was like, oh my god, she
Yeah, but
did.
see, the
And
way
I called
we
someone
were-
a melon and a sausage.
You're fucking.
Oh yeah, you fucking melon. Here, come here. I'll give
I
you a
told
sausage
Rob,
now in a
he's-
minute.
He told me something. I was like, I can't be asked. He goes, excuse me, what? I go, I can't be asked. He's like, what the fuck is that? I was like, I can't be asked.
You can't be fucking arsed. That's the way it's. That's the way you say it. You can't be fucking arsed with this shit. And then you want to elaborate on that. You add in shit. So you go, Oh yeah, I can't be arsed, you fucking stupid bastard.
No, you say Egypt. Sassy says
Hold on, is
Egypt.
Sassy in here with a male voice? Is that you, Sassy? You sound just like Sassy.
Sassy, you need to come up. I need to hear you.
So what you did is you said, what did you say?
So, Betty Boop,
Hmm?
is this the video
Betty Boop,
where
fuck Betty Boop.
Brad Guy goes like full Nazi on you?
Yeah, so he apparently when I got banned, right, I got reported, and he's like, I ruined it, or he exposed me or something. You exposed me for what? Standing up to your racist shit. I was like, are you fucking mental? He was like, what did he say? Hitler did good things. So Schmittler did good things. I was like, so what? He's like, he invented technology. I went, no, he didn't, you idiot. And he's like, yeah, he's like, so you call that a good thing? I was like, mate, no.
Yeah, no. Fuck
Oh
that.
my god.
Fuck that.
Okay, yeah,
He said-
I think I'm gonna watch that later.
So he said, right, apparently, when this Death Knight guy did it, because I didn't know who Death Knight was until, obviously, because he had a different username and he was up in the bar. So, oh, you're the one that did blackface, are you? No, we did it. We only did that because I was cosplaying Justin Trudeau. I said, right, so Justin Trudeau did a racist act. And he went, yeah. I went, right, so you did a racist act then as well. And he was like, well, and all this stuff. And then he's like, he's a changed guy. He said, he's changed his behaviour. So how's he changed his behaviour? Will he apologise the next day? And I went, you call that changed behaviour? I was like, okay. And then someone said in the comments yesterday, he just said that all immigrants belong in a pizza. So I was like, oh, that's changed. You fucking idiot.
I have a
Like,
video.
what?
I have a video of him from like a while back where he's like, "You want to see Scotty, the bad Scotty?" I should play that video. It's like 7 minutes long of him just being a xenophobic weirdo.
I know I'm just a dumb American here, but roll with me real quick. Wasn't him coming in with the blackface because of what Backwoods did, and it had nothing to do with Trudeau? Just asking for a friend.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. Because and then he kind of fucked up the Backwoods situation because he was just like he said the quiet part out loud, so it kind of destroyed Backwoods' entire defense.
Well,
Yeah.
he said, Isaac, you went, I'm not racist. And I said, mate, to do blackface, you were already racist. Just because you did blackface doesn't make you racist. You were already racist before that to do it. I was like, it doesn't work like that. He's like, well, I'm not racist. When says the guy that did blackface.
Well,
and says
his defense at the time was
it.
racism doesn't exist. That's what he was saying.
Well, he went, well, some bitch came up, some loudmouth cunt. She thought she could overdo me with the whole shouting thing, but she didn't win. And I was like, she went, this was ages ago. This was months ago when Hitler was fucking 80 years ago. Stop meaning he's not fucking. I was like, what? It doesn't matter whether it was last week, yesterday, or fucking 100 years ago. It's still racist. I was like, you're not getting
That's what I love about Brad Guys Live is there's always those like people that will come in and defend anything. So and Brad Guy loves it because he is like, he agrees with them in a sense, I feel like. And you just get these like trailer trash moments where it's like, it's like Jerry Springer, but trailer trash version. It's great.
Well, one of them said the Holocaust was necessary. I was like, sorry, what?
Yeah, I watched that. I watched that. I want to see this other one because I haven't covered Brad Guy in a while, but I actually kind of want to like watch that one because it's been on my to-do list for a while, so I'm gonna probably do that.
So, I'm going to jump in for a second, right? So, to that beautiful soul that called herself a dumb American, you aren't fucking dumb, right?
Oh, that was sarcasm,
And,
my friend. That was sarcasm.
You're an above average
Don't
American.
put
for
yourself
sure.
down. Don't put yourself down. Don't put yourself down. Look, you're not a dumb American. You are an American. And I have the utmost respect for the United States of America. Most of my family live there, New York and California. And I love the US. And I would always support the US in anything they do. It doesn't matter if it's right or wrong. I would still support them, because the toys with Ireland are so strong that we will do anything the US wants. I've worked for American companies for 26 years. I worked for Hewlett Packard, Intel.
Knight is a liberal. What? Seaman, what are you
And then-
talking about? Death Knight being a liberal. Sorry, man, I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm gonna kick you because I'm like,
Oh.
I'm just it's too. I'm not in the mood for people today.
Isaac,
I want to
rude.
like watch this content now. It looks fun. I really want to watch it, so I might kick you guys too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry on. I've got washing to do, so I'm gonna go.
We just wanted to come up and address that bullshit fucking video of them.
Who's mistaken Zygo?
You taking the piss?
That's
They're like,
Melissa.
"Let
Mistaken
me
Zygo?
out." Yeah, they're saying lit them up.
Oh, you know who she is. She's the one that Lorelai and Dosis are the ones that went after her for freaking months. She's the one with the red bra. The red bra story, how we caught
Oh,
Lorelai
yeah,
with the 519 number.
Dosis stalked her and shit.
Oh yeah. Okay. Anyways, I want to see this Bra Guy shit before I leave. So.
Okay. If you need to kick us, kick us. We said what we needed to say.
Yeah, I need to go and do my washing. So, Lindsay, I'll see you on WhatsApp, babe. See you in a bit, guys. Bye, Isaac.
Peace out. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Yeah. Then I gotta go here. All right.
It was talked about on that live, and the mother was in the
Lindsay
comment
had it
section, and
as
they
her
were having a
green
conversation.
screen, Shay.
That conversation didn't have
Lindsay
anything to
had
do
it
with me.
as her green screen.
No,
The
she
screenshot of
didn't.
that conversation.
What?
I
Yeah.
because
I wasn't a
I
part
had
of
it
that.
up.
All I
We
said
were
was this
showing-
isn't okay,
you
and I
guys
gave
were
her my
saying that we were
condolences,
laughing.
and you made my
And I
face.
didn't know anything about it.
Oh my God.
You made my face
Sarah
like
even
fucking
knows
posting
that.
dead babies.
How
and
dare
fucking
you?
liars.
You guys are
Don't worry,
gross.
Deanie also wanks off to coat angles as well. That's pretty
You guys are gross.
Who is
Gross,
it?
gross.
I don't even know.
And when Amanda saw that screenshot, it broke her fucking heart because she is the mother of a stillborn baby, and she
Not
couldn't
plenty of our
fathom.
friends.
Nothing was
Just
said
shut
about
up, Betty.
any.
She couldn't fathom that somebody would even share a link to someone else's stillborn baby photos.
It was
That's
posted
what
on
pissed me off.
Facebook.
is
Why would you guys
my
do that, you sick bunch?
best friend was
you, Danielle.
absolutely fucking
You guys are sick.
devastated.
You're sick.
No, you bitch.
Period.
You guys are. Dead
Actually,
babies, you're
It
sick.
was posted on
You're sick.
Facebook. You dumb
You're sick.
fuck.
It was posted on. Facebook, you did.
So that makes it right for you to spread it around, you sick fucks?
It wasn't
Yeah,
spread around.
It is public.
It wasn't. It
You
was
sick. You guys are
It wasn't
disgusting.
spread around. It wasn't shared.
You guys are disgusting.
It wasn't shared.
No, your mother should be disgusted in having
My
birth of
mother's
you.
dead, you fucking dog fuck shit cunt.
Oh, ouch. Name calling at its finest.
Your mother-
Ouch.
Your mother.
Ouch.
Who
You're
the
sick.
fuck do you think
You're
you
sick.
are? Who do you think you are?
I'm Danielle. Who do you think you are?
I'm Dean.
This is motherfucking
And what's
Dean.
your fucking point?
What's your point? You asked me who
Why
I
are you
think I
talking
am.
about me?
Well, I'm asking you,
Silly
what's your
whore.
point?
Why are you talking about me when you don't even know me?
Sassafras, you were phoning the police on people. You wanted to
That's
report
what I
people to
thought, Danielle.
CPS.
Fuck off.
You were a mouthy bitch in
Fuck
that
off.
chat there.
You
So
fuck
shut
off,
the
you
fuck
dumb
up.
cunt.
Oh, ouch. Ouch.
Ouch, did that hurt?
Sarah found some guy's deceased
Devastated.
daughter and posted her
Devastated.
Instagram too. Did you leave that part out?
Sarah, stop fucking trying
Where
to
you
make
found
out you
someone's
was innocent.
deceased daughter. That was
We've all
was
got
it John
screenshots of you
Redwood?
laughing and shit at the fucking dead babies. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
you were also
little
laughing
cunt.
about Valid wanting to do suicide, to do her maids. Do you remember? And you went, oh my God, I can't believe what she wants to do them.
Yeah.
Is as the live was going on, I also said.
Rang up my.
Why all shaking back?
All right.
Hey, Shay.
Hey, but the live kept freezing on me. I think it's because I was driving.
Are we all off our periods now, or what?
What?
Well, I literally joined up.
Danielle will be menopause. Was she like 70?
I'm Juan, can you tell?
Yeah, I'm probably nearly there, honestly. Watch out.
Yo, lingering parts. What do you mean? So it only matters if it affects Brian. Got it.
What do you mean? If it only affects me,
right? Legit.
I made one comment to someone else, and Danielle came and centered herself in the whole thing, and decided to call me a bitch. So.
Oh my god, I could get so many people like finished off like the earth. Like this is fun. Literally, I just gotta call up my buddy, take screenshots of each and every one's profile. Have someone. Yeah.
Don't, man. Don't.
Hey, at least there'd be no drama in the world.
Yeah, no, we don't play that. You know that. I've already told you that.
Wait, did you just say that you would take screenshots and then what would your buddy do?
I ain't saying. That's private, confidential.
So you're saying that you would take pictures of people's profiles and then find them.
No,
and
just
then...
their name. I wouldn't find them. No. I'd give them.
Finding their names then would end all the drama. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I don't do it just to, like certain people.
Well, what empty threats are you trying to say?
Just trying to keep Brian's lives positive. It's pretty bad.
Be careful of what?
Well, I gotta be bad.
Lindsay, should we do some digging? I bet we find you before you find us.
Well, my stuff's already out there, so it's easy to find me.
My stuff's already out there. I really don't care.
Everyone already knows.
You know the funny thing is, Betty. You know the funny thing is, Betty, is if you want to go after a 21-year-old, that's pretty sad.
He's just threatened to go after us.
No, he said he was going to give his profiles to somebody. He didn't say he was going after them. Before he said that, I stopped it.
Yeah, so he was going to say it, and that's what he was insinuating.
I don't go after women. I never go after always men.
I don't care whether
it's always men.
Make a threat like that.
I can contact a therapist. I can contact a therapist.
We've all been doxed already.
We've all been doxed already. Y'all need therapy is what I mean. Like, I can contact a therapist and maybe see if you're all Canadian.
Nice backpedaling there. No, I'm just curious. So you would take
all
screenshots
need
of a
therapists.
profile,
I'm not even gonna cap.
send
And
it
honestly,
to
I would deal with the
someone
guys different than women.
over TikTok beef. That's how serious you guys take this. That's fucking wild. We've always said if you come for us, we'll come for you. That's always been our stance. We said it from day one. We haven't changed. But it's wild that people will literally be the first ones to want to take it off of TikTok, send something to people to find out all their information.
All information? You think I want to find all information?
That's fucking wild to me.
I don't need to find all information.
Wild.
You
we didn't have a problem with you.
Names. So you'd find our names.
Why not let's go at them all then, guys?
Well, they stole these children from people's families.
They're doing it right now.
You know, he did experiments on children, like horribly.
How's it going, Jen?
Medical experiments.
He did medical experiments. Racism.
Never.
Just because you one racist act.
Never.
That means.
They harmed that. What it sounds like.
Well, they're just gonna roll with it. Fuck, it's fucking last year's news in today's story.
guys have history and like you guys had a type of connection before. Holy.
Death, this is your problem. You're getting involved in something that doesn't involve you. And I just witnessed you say.
Wait, no, hold on.
I just noticed.
You just mistaken. You just came in and called him Death when we just told you it's not fucking Death.
Oh, it sounds just like him. Well, whoever this guy is up there.
No, I am way hotter than Death.
Okay.
Yo.
Can I finish saying what I want to say? Because I'm limited service right now. You
You
literally came out because these women are upset. You literally. Came out and said that because they were blonde and because they might be PMSing, they're entitled to be upset with you digging on their fucking hormones.
Have you not seen
or their
what my
blonde
name
hair?
Says? Have you not said what my name?
That's misogyny.
What my name says?
That's
says
misogyny.
I talk.
What's going on, Death Knight? Oh, no,
Any man that comes at a woman just because she's pissed off, it's PMS. You need some learning to do, kid.
I'm actually cringy. I don't give a fuck about that. I just say shit to fucking
Oh, so
entertain.
you don't give a fuck about that, but you give a fuck about people retaliating to, you know, it's a
Man,
reaction.
if this is gonna keep going like, in the world, fuck World War I or World War II. This is gonna be World War fucking civilians. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking. It's gonna be too.
All attacking him.
Eventually.
It's
So
fine.
Jimmler, you're not the only one to mistake fucking this guy for me, eh? I fucking love it.
Right? Yo, I sound nothing like you. I sound way better. Like, my voice is so deep. Like,
Brian, all these stories are true. They find abusers. They found mine. That is the fact. It starts with them. It doesn't start with us. We're defending ourselves. I don't even know all these ladies. We're defending ourselves because the same things have happened to us, and you need to open your eyes.
Jimmy, you're a racist.
Your friends are your enemies.
And you got yellow
My
fingers.
friends. You know I don't have fucking friends, Mistaken.
Yeah, thank you. That's so kind. My voice is way better than.
Mistaken. If you actually know anything about me and know anything about my life, it's open for everybody.
I do, and I appreciate that you give everyone a platform. I do.
Well, don't say
but you can't just sit there. But no, but if you're going to do that, when someone jumps in the box and you don't know the whole story, like someone, I don't know, like Danielle and Ash, and you're agreeing with them without hearing the whole story,
I ain't
you
fucking
do look
agreeing
like
with
you're taking
anybody.
sides.
Are you fucking kidding
I know,
me?
I know. I'm telling you, but you're shaking, you're nodding your head like you are agreeing. I'm not saying you are, but you are nodding.
You are nodding. My life, that's what I do. You know, my head nod.
I know.
You know, like.
And I have
I'm not
literally
fucking agreeing with
said for
anybody.
everyone, your heart is in the right place. Just say pretty neutral. I know.
I am neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's neutral, you know? I love it.
Oh, whatever this Michelle is that I started the drama. Yeah, do you think I wanted my work doxxed? Do you think I wanted my personal life doxxed? No. Do you think I want to be having this conversation on Canada Day?
No.
Happy Canada Day!
You guys are the drama. It all comes from one source.
Yo, man, you know what's crazy? I had some pretty bad Canada days, but this is the worst.
Oh, Bob Ops, you're the biggest fucking problem.
No, definitely. You're the one that did blackface.
You know, if Canadians were a lot like me, you know, the world would actually be maybe a little bit 10 times.
So which one of you did blackface because you're a racist?
Why does it matter?
What do you mean, why does it matter? Because you're a racist piece of fucking shit. That's why it matters.
I could have about 14 black guys come up here and say, I love them as a friend. They're the best fucking people
Right,
in
so
the
because
world.
14 black people approve of you being racist, you do realise that within the black community, it's internalized racism, right? So
Yo,
you
look
think
at her.
because 14 black people said to you
She took my
that
words
that's
and put it in
not
as
racist,
opposite.
I have not doxed a single person. Lingering fart.
I'm not gonna. I mean,
Just in your stern shit.
Fucking mock, psychopath, you're a piece
this
of
is
shit.
mad funny. I'm a piece of shit. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Whoever
Well,
Death Knight is,
what's
whoever
next
Death Knight
Call me a serial killer? Come on, do it. Do it, Pop.
Whoever
Betty.
Death Knight
Come
is,
on, what you gonna do?
21-year-old.
What you gonna do, Petty?
Betty.
Mummy's not talking to you. Mummy's talking to the person
Betty.
that did blackface.
Betty, I got a question for you.
Is it to
Yeah.
do with my job?
Do you know the context of why he did blackface?
There is no context behind doing
Well,
blackface.
I'm just asking. I never ever said it was right, but do you know the context of why he did blackface?
Why would the context matter? Blackface is
Yes.
blackface.
Do you know the context of why he did blackface?
There is no. I don't care what the context is.
Well, then you
This is
don't.
Blackface.
You don't.
So shut the
So
fuck
you know
up.
what? You know
over
the
this.
context Hold on. You know the context of the fucking blackface thing was to mimic Justin Trudeau. It was not to be anything fucking racist.
People just look at race because they all
mimic the prime minister,
like you know, Betty, like a skit, like an acting skit. You know, it's comedy.
It wasn't okay when Justin Trudeau did it, though.
It wasn't okay when Justin Trudeau did it.
That was the exact fucking point.
But the thing is Justin Trudeau did it to play a part
like you sniff glue.
of being a part of a community, and Death Knight did it to mimic what he did.
He was actually at a party.
Exactly.
Am I hell? I'm not Canadian.
When that?
Oh, you're not Canadian? Then you talking about us Canadians or even our government? You're irrelevant in this conversation. I'm sorry.
Who's talking about your government? I'm talking about somebody doing blackface. I don't care if you're from the fucking moon. I don't give a shit. Blackface is fucking racist, and it's wrong.
I think that the whole thing just went right over her head.
So then it means that if anything, it means that our Prime Minister of Canada naming Justin Trudeau is racist, if that's what you want to say.
Yes, it is. What he did was very racist.
Exactly. And he was mimicking it. He was mimicking. Justin Trudeau.
So you were mimicking a racist act.
He was mimicking. Yes, he was mimicking a racist act. And that's why I said it's not fucking cool.
And you think a white person doing blackface, regardless whether they're mimicking somebody for a white, they are mimicking a white person doing blackface. So what you are mimicking there is a racist act.
Yes, 100%. And I called him out for it. But it doesn't mean he's racist.
Jesus
he
Christ,
was
that's still
mimicking
racist, man.
the racist act. It doesn't mean he's racist, and that's where people are taking shit out of
Please tell me someone's screen recording this bullshit.
Yeah, oh yeah. Already 100%. It's already screen recorded. I know it is. I even have it covered. Anyways,
it's racist. Why, I don't understand why you think that's okay.
No, it's not okay. I've called him out about it, Betty.
I never said it was okay.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You're making it
is this going in one ear and out the other, Betty? Because that's what it sounds like.
Oh, they're just gonna roll with it. Fuck, it's fucking last year's news and today's story. Fucking, let's move on.
It doesn't matter. Also, Hitler was over fucking 75 years ago. Does that mean what he did? Oh, it was only 75 years ago. Fuck that. No, it doesn't.
You know, Hitler did a lot of great stuff, though, right?
Oh my!
He just got corrupted and kept on terrorizing. He was supposed to be
Hitler did.
Oh my!
He just got corrupted.
Ago. Does that mean what he did? Oh, it was only 75 years ago. Fuck that. No, it doesn't.
You know, Hitler did a lot of great stuff, though, right?
He just got corrupted and kept on terrorizing. He was supposed
Hitler did a lot of great stuff. If you go back to the fucking history book, Hitler did a lot of good stuff and he did a lot of nasty stuff.
Yeah,
people are that way, right?
He got
People
the wrong.
do- nasty stuff and people do good stuff. Hitler did a lot of great stuff. If you go back to the fucking history book, Hitler did a lot of good stuff and he did a lot of nasty stuff.
Yeah,
People are that way, right?
He got the wrong crowd.
Nasty stuff and people do good stuff.
That's just like saying like a serial killer was a good person before they took him on.
Yeah, all it takes is anybody can become a serial killer. Even fucking you. All it takes is someone pissing you off to the point you want to rip their head off.
No, but to
like, nah, like for real.
But when they do, you don't commemorate their like the things they did good before they did that. You're like, no, that person's horrible.
Yeah, 100%.
About what Death Knight did a year ago. Who gives a fuck?
A year ago?
People on the panel apparently fucking give a fuck.
Oh, I thought that was like
problem is maybe if people actually like tried to work with people and talk with people instead of just bashing them all the fucking time. What is this really doing?
Creating more of a problem.
Exactly.
It was a
creating
discussion.
problems is committing racism. That's creating problems. And I don't
And you're
care
bringing
if
more
someone did it
attention
last
to it.
year,
You're bringing
2
more
weeks
attention
ago,
to it.
Yesterday.
All you're
or
fucking
4
doing
years
is bringing
ago.
more
It's
attention
wrong.
to
I
it.
don't give a shit
So
whoever
why the fuck are you bringing more
It's
attention to
fucking
it?
racist.
Just shut the
And if
fuck
you
up.
support
You're
that,
up here in a
you're
Canadian
also a
fucking
racist
life. Some
piece of
British
shit.
fucking
I
cunt
don't
is up here in a
care.
fucking Canadian. Life.
Louder than you.
Listen to you. Listen to you, fucking retarded bitch. Listen to you.
Bitch.
a racist piece of shit. If you support someone doing
I'm a racist piece of shit. I support this. I'm a racist piece of shit. I support la la la. Shut the fuck up,
typical white woman here running the fuck up.
Say
Typical white woman,
that Hitler was
right-wing
nasty.
Nazi bitch.
Just nasty.
Shut the fuck
He killed 6 million people. How is that just nasty? What fucking planet do you live on?
Oh, everybody went quiet now.
I actually was
Now the
enjoying the
Jewish
sound of the
person's in
birds.
here. Suddenly everyone's quiet.
I was enjoying the sound of the birds.
Sorry, I'm just texting this one guy thinking that I'm fucking TikTok scientist. It's like, bri, like the fuck. You'd have to-
Seriously, you're calling murdering 6 million people, disabled people, Romanies, gay people, Jewish people, black people, Jehovah's Witnesses, nasty. Is that all it was?
I'm a native, so I hate everybody.
Who are you speaking to?
Whoever said that called Hitler what Hitler was, he did some great stuff, but just some of it was nasty. Like what?
It is true.
I said that.
You've never done your research on fucking Hitler? Like, come on now. He just got corrupted and started killing.
My guy. My guy, you're literally talking to the grandchild of a Holocaust survivor, so I'd be really fucking careful.
Hey, I'm gonna be taking over this world when you're gone. Don't worry.
What?
What?
What does that mean?
It means he's a lot younger than you are. is what
Yeah,
he's talking
legit.
about. He's going to be here when I'm gone, Brian's gone, you all are dead, right? Like once everybody dies of old age,
I'm
he will
only
still be
32,
here.
my guy.
There is like 20 years difference between him and I.
So the thing is that just because I stated that Hitler did good things and Hitler did bad things, does that make me racist?
No. Anybody that thinks
Because
different.
I can honestly say. Somebody that is
it's just a shocking
somebody
statement.
that is racist. Listen, I'm going to say somebody that is racist goes out every day and attacks another person's race. That's racist.
There's so much more to racism than that.
They harm that race. They do everything they can to destroy that race. That's
extremists.
racist. No, that's racist. 100% racist. You know, you guys
Native, so I hate all of you for
walking
that, my
around
generation.
every day, walking outside, you know, calling people bad names, you know, attacking people about their color, doing all this. So you just want to call him racist because he did one blackface thing that mimicked our Prime Minister of Canada.
It's still an act of racism.
Never.
Just because you do one racist act, that means you're racist. If you have if you have the ability to be able to paint your face black and then broadcast it on TikTok,
and you know what you're supporting?
Is racist.
You know what you're supporting? You know what you're supporting? You're supporting once a criminal, always a criminal, right? Nobody's got the fucking right to change. Is that what you're supporting, Betty?
Then what has he done?
Is that what you're supporting, Betty?
What has he done to change then? You
He's not fucking done it again. He's not done it again, Betty. He's not done it again, Betty.
Something that has nothing to
And you're fucking still attacking him for one fucking thing. This is the sad part about this fucking app.
You know, I think it's pretty racist that she would go off the rails.
Do you believe people change, Betty?
What?
Do you believe people change, Betty? Answer the fucking question. Stop fucking gaslighting
Oh, look,
me,
Venom's
Betty.
in here. Good, I'm taking a picture of your account.
Stop fucking gaslighting me, Betty. Answer the fucking
What has he done
question.
to change his behaviour? Tell me.
He
Yes, he
has
fucking has.
changed his fucking
What
behavior.
has he done
For
to
one,
change it?
he went on fucking and apologized for what he fucking did and said he shouldn't have done it. For two, he hasn't fucking done it since. So if you want to keep going at
because
something,
someone didn't do face since means that they're no longer racist. Are
We
you
have not fucking done anything racist since then.
Okay, keep standing up for it, Betty, because
Is it not racist to support racism?
Guys, shut up.
I will. Well,
There's
you guys
60
are all fucking saying that.
There's 60 fucking people in this live, Betty. There's 60 people in this fucking live, Betty, that shows and sees that you stand for fucking people not changing. That's what you stand for. That's what I see.
If you are
don't give fucking people a chance
you're
to change.
racist in my eyes. If you don't show changed behavior and do your own research,
He
and you
has,
defend that
Betty.
behavior, I don't
That's
give
the
a shit that
fucking
you're
problem,
racist.
Betty.
Absolutely. And I
That's the
stand up
problem,
and
Betty.
that, 'cause you
People
lot
like
white.
you, Betty. People like you, Betty, are out there making fucking things worse, Betty.
Making things worse. Right, you named a list as well.
100%.
Let's talk about Hitler, shall we? What you list things what Hitler has done. That is good.
There was a lot of shit he did good for his fucking
Name
people.
something. Name something. I wanna
He
list
created technology that you're using today.
What technology did he create?
He didn't.
He actually made.
Holy, did I hit a nerve there? Fucking voice crack
of
of
the
the
best strategy
century.
to overtake the world.
What? What voice crack?
What did he?
Fucking bullshit, bro. Fucking pissed me off. That's so annoying. I'm so pissed I did that. God damn it. Fuck, man.
He created technology.
Piss
What
me the
else?
fuck off.
Oh, that's bullshit. But anyway, go on.
Technology? No, he did experiments on children, like horribly.
How's it going,
brutal
Jen?
Medical experiments.
He did medical experiments along with the Nazi doctor from Auschwitz-Birkenau known as Joseph
How did
Mengele.
I just get to this point
Yeah.
and find out that I'm muted on YouTube? Like, Jesus Christ. Fucking hate that. Tell me sooner next time. Like, god damn it, it's been like an hour. Fucking pissed. Thanks for letting me know. That's so annoying. Now I have to, like, fix that. It was only for a moment? Piss me off. No, it was for, like, the whole time, because I remember when it was muted. Like... Fuck it. Whatever. I'm not having the best morning.
Player wrote a song about him, actually.
They're also doing experiments on children with P3 dose.
You know they're doing that right now on all of us, right? You know the government and all these people that are in fucking office are doing that on us right now.
Yeah, history repeats itself.
You want to go at one person? Why not? Let's go at them all, then, guys.
Well, but they stole these children from people's families.
Brian, you didn't answer. What did Hitler do that was good? Like, what the fuck? He didn't do shit. There was like nothing good that guy did in his life that's like, oh wow, look, he's such a good human being.
Doing it right now.
They did it
Look
to
at all the
people who
fucking
they
sex
thought
trafficking fucking rings that are being busted right now. I had 2 of them.
Is this some Pizzagate shit? Is he going full Pizzagate on us now?
Busted in my area. One in Welland and one fucking 5 minutes away from my house.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Let's go at it, guys. I
would like to say that people can change, Brian. I've seen people change, okay? But what Death Knight did was not change. He did not take down the post. And then yesterday or the day before, he was talking about putting immigrants in pizza ovens.
Finally.
He hasn't changed.
You see, you took that out of context too, you fucking moron. Where'd you get that one from, Isaac?
I didn't even know I didn't even know he did that. Like the whole like oven thing. He said worse shit than that. He said that the Holocaust was necessary or something like that. I think that's what he said. He said the oven thing. They were joking about doing it again. Yeah, not change behavior.
TikTok scientist.
I was there. Immigrants in
Or
pizza
Venom.
oven.
I was there.
Yeah, change behaviour. He's not racist. What
No.
the actual fuck? But I'm the bad one for standing up to people
So he's
that think it's okay to do this shit. Are you
He's
fucking
racist because
mental?
he's white. Just put it out there, right? That's what you want to
You
put it
can't
out
be
there.
racist towards white
100%.
people.
That's exactly what you're saying. He's
Anybody
racist
can
'cause
be
he's white.
racist, Brian.
I love
Anybody.
crackers.
Yeah,
I
anyone.
love crackers. I'm native and white, and I love crackers. I'm being racist to
my
white
God.
people. Shut the
You can't
fuck
be
up,
racist
bitch.
towards white.
These fucking people, it's not even worth explaining it to them. They're just so fucking brain dead that like trying to explain it to them is like not even worth the time.
I can't be racist towards white people. I call them a fucking white ass salty cracker. How do you feel?
No
Not part white, so I'm
person
insulting
has ever
myself.
racism
Pretty crazy,
regardless
guys.
of the colour of their skin throughout the
Pretty
whole of fucking
crazy.
history. Name a time.
Pretty crazy.
I just would like to ask Death Knight, what have you done to change?
A lot. I don't sit there and fucking talk about it every day.
Somebody told a racist joke in Bright Guys Live the other day, and you laughed your ass off.
Of course, we can laugh at it. It doesn't fucking matter.
Laugh at it.
Laugh.
We can't.
No, you
It's not my
can't.
fault you don't have comedy.
You know how many times I grew up on fucking racist jokes?
Oh man, that's a beautiful soundbite right there. Can't have comedy.
Don't have comedy.
You know how many
We can laugh at it. It doesn't fucking matter.
Laugh at it.
Laugh.
We can't.
No,
It's
you
not my
can't.
fault you don't have comedy.
you know how many times
My fault you don't have comedy. Is it my fault you don't have comedy?
I grew up on fucking racist jokes? I was
You
fucking
don't
born
sit and laugh at
Is
it.
that why you sound so
call
fucking
it out.
miserable?
So I have a
Born
question
in-
here. I have a question here for all you guys on the panel. I have multiple black friends. And Bry Guy, I'm going to speak the truth. I'm with Death Knight on this one, Tori. Yes, he was in the wrong. But you know what? I have multiple black friends that painted their face fucking white. And I mean white. Is that racist then, Betty?
I have black friends.
What in the actual... And then Betty gets like kicked. That was comical. The way that he came into that. How did that... Like, he's got to know that he's like hitting all the trigger points, right? Like, I do not believe him that he has black friends. I'm just saying. I just don't believe him. And I definitely don't believe him that he has black friends that painted their faces white in some type of way to like target people online. I mean, there was a lot more to the story than just Justin Trudeau or whatever. there's a lot more to it. Like they were doing some shit. Do people miss that the big issue with blackface is the historical ways it was done in minstrel show? Yeah, no, I mean, there's definitely that. This dude's just, I swear, he's like just asking a question. This is like a Lisa Bella argument. It's probably a big Lisa Bella fan. It's like, if she can do it, I can do it. That's like the most Lisa Bella question I've ever heard. It's probably like Lisa Bella's boyfriend or something.
Friends.
But is that racist? Is that racist? If a black person...
I got a violation for hate speech. I got a drop.
They did
Yeah,
an
Betty,
entire
Betty,
movie
just,
on
Betty just got one too, guys.
that
Betty
white
just got
chick
one too.
slut.
Somebody got Betty too, guys.
But if everyone can do what they want and say what they want, but if a black person paints their face white, a white person can't paint their face black?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. If someone did that, I'd punch her straight in the fucking nose and break it so they bleed out.
What?
What in the... Who is this guy? Like, he sounds like he's from, like, some, like, black pill Reddit. Like, r/black pill? Fuck. What the f... He said earlier he's an NATO or something like that. NATO? I don't know what he meant by that. That's pretty good comment there, yeah. Whiteface deserves a punch in the face, but blackface is just comedy. Lol, who raises these fools? Yeah, no. I wouldn't blame the parents. I think I blame the internet. I know what NATO is, but like what he said, I'm a NATO. Is he like... Like, is this like some incel shit? Like, I'm just... he's given like black pill vibes. I'm just saying. I don't know who he is. I think I've seen him before, but I don't know who he is. This is getting good. I'll be right back. I'm like... I'll be right back.
If a black man did that or a white man did that to a black guy, I
You're not making
definitely
a
punch him in
point.
the face.
Betty's making it against Death Knight, and it's I have like fucking 500 black
You
friends,
made movies
and I
of
have had them
those guys
paint their
doing whiteface.
white and do whatever.
He has 500 black friends, guys. This dude is totally, he's totally telling the truth right now. 500 black. Dude, fuck, man. I just want to know, did like all the 500 black friends do whiteface? Is that what we're... NATO is a Native American thing, like a tribal court. It's also like North America. It's the thing that like Biden is always... What is it? It's like, I don't know. Well, I know what it is, but like, what's it stand for? North Atlantic Treaty Organization. Yeah. Biden's bragging a bunch about how like he had more people join NATO. Don't even know what NATO stands for. Like, oh wow. That's great. Woo, NATO. And I remember Trump was like wanting to destroy NATO and everybody was like, this is so bad. And then Trump was like, I'm just going to make NATO pay us more money because we pay all the money. Yeah. It's like very American thing. But like, are you talking about different NATO? I'm so confused.
Equality.
And is that racist? No, they're going to say, oh, that's fine.
It's unnecessary. Yes, all that shit is unnecessary, Zen. 100%. It's unnecessary.
But I'm just going to say, I'm sick of people in other lives bash people, and then when they get called out for it, and I'm in the background of these lives, and they call people out and fucking bash people, that's not fucking right. And I've seen Zen do it, Shay do it, I've seen everyone do it, and it's not fucking right.
Wait, fucking wake up left. Did I do it?
No.
No?
But it's when people have to do it in the live, they go in a certain live, like Bry Guy's live or someone else's live, and then they go into someone else's live and say, oh, those guys are fucking wrong. Those guys are this. Those guys are this. I see it all the time.
Well, it's already going to happen. Betty just proved it. It's already going to happen. She's like, oh, my God, I hope somebody's recording this. Yeah, it's always recorded. I'm all over the place. I got no fucking problem with it. I do what I do, and I do it for a good fucking reason. And it's to bring people like Betty out to the front fucking lines and show that she stands for people not being able to change. And then you know what happens?
Brian, he never changed. Like, you're just lying. Hey, he never changed. He's arguably worse.
You keep fucking poking and prodding at it, you're making that fucking person worse by poking it.
I don't know about that. That sounds like a you problem. Like, maybe just don't do blackface and then not apologize for it at all, other than on some fucking live with 2 people the day after. Keep your video up of the blackface. I mean, that's really good. What's up, Miss Steffi? We're just watching Bry Guy defend the blackface, Hitler, and going after Betty Boop for calling out Death Knight. It's all Betty Boop's fault. Everything's Betty Boop's fault because Betty Boop was like, you do blackface, I don't like you. And then apparently that is making Death Knight worse. But then Death Knight is also like brainwashing Brian with 9 Kampf to the point where Brian is now like, Hitler did nice things. Well, this was 10 days ago, so I don't know if anything, well, this was 12 days ago. So I don't know if anything like happened after this, but I'm just catching up on some old content that I've wanted to see for a long time.
don't give a shit, TikTok
You're not
scientists.
giving them
You're
the
the worst
fucking
on this
chance
app.
to change. So, no win for Betty. Betty fucking lost. Betty
But when you
lost.
go-
You don't
go
fucking win
online
in my life.
And you
Yeah,
see
you're right,
everyone
Brian.
doing what they're doing, and they get
Brian is the
called out and
smartest, most intelligent person on this app, guys. He once again exposed Betty. And there's no way to even bounce back from that one. Brian obviously has outsmarted us once again, guys. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How are we going to recover from this?
caught with the receipts that other people have, they drop and they fucking go after them and say, make fun of them like thinking TikTok.
I got nothing to fucking hide there, TikTok sign.
Okay, so Wake Up Lefty there. Calling out the problem is not the problematic behavior. The problematic behavior is what I'm reacting to. Just because I watched it doesn't... Like, what? Yeah, it's actually, if we're gonna be technical, it's all Fancy Pants' fault. Because she had Burn Book Awards. So, yeah, it's all her fault. And they also did it because they wanted to, like, piss Fancy Pants off, who's black. So, I mean, yeah, it's definitely Fancy Pants' fault, right? Their Wake Up Lefty. Holy. This is some... I can't believe I haven't seen this yet. This is fucking unhinged. Hey, there's Fancy Pants. Then he bailed. Sorry, I fall. Steve from Canada. It was his idea. Oh. No, you did good. You did good. I'm just victim shaming right now. I'm just agreeing with Brian right now. We just gotta really agree with everything that they say. Otherwise, they're gonna claim that we, it's our fault. So we're just doing what they say.
I'm not fucking afraid. I'm here. I'm saying what I gotta say, TikTok scientist. You guys can fucking put it however you want, because I don't give a fuck what people think about me. I've already told everybody this. I'm not here to make fucking friends, people. I'm not here. I don't care how many fucking people don't like me. I don't care how many people don't fucking like what I say. I don't fucking care. And that's going to be the fucking point. But I just fucking proved it and showed it that she came up and she fucking just admitted that people can't change, and she's going to sit there and she's going to fucking attack him over and over again and not allow the fucking person to change. You keep fucking poking a bear, you're going to get fucking mauled.
Money time, I think you're a little lost, dear. I don't fucking know.
That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Yeah, it's like, what in the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god. Okay. We need some like we need some like good we need Brian. This is Brian's moment.
I don't fucking care. And that's gonna be the fucking point. But I just fucking proved it and showed it that she came up and she fucking just admitted that people can't change, and she's gonna sit there and she's gonna fucking attack him over and over again and not allow the fucking person to change. You keep fucking poking a bear, you're gonna get fucking mauled.
Money time, I think you're a little lost, dear. I don't fucking know.
Like I see it all the time on this app. I'm gonna say it to everyone. Lindsay, Shay, everyone.
You guys aren't letting him fucking Zen. You aren't letting him, so don't even fucking play that fucking Zen. You guys aren't letting him. You keep fucking poking at him. You keep snacking this fucking blackface shit in his face. I've already called him out for it. I told him it wasn't fucking right. He'll never ever do it in my life. You know?
That seems fair enough. But I mean, that's all. Like, you know what I mean? People are going to call out what they
2
deem.
weeks later. You imagine? That was beautiful monologue there, Brian. You really showed us. Betty Boop is probably just like, oh man, Brian, he really showed me. I love how like Lindsay and Shay are still there, just not saying anything. Oh man, this is some good content, Brian.
Like inappropriate behavior for online, right? Like,
yeah, but why do it months and months or years
Why
later?
do it and then lie about it and then you get caught on doing it?
Because this is, guys, I'm going to put it this way.
Just all
This
these
is how
people
these guys
being so
fucking work.
racist
And I let them
like
expose
German
themselves. This is how these people work. They have one fucking problem and they want to jump down somebody's throat because of one problem. One fucking problem. And then everybody wants to stick their nose into it. Everybody wants to attack Death Knight. You know what? If you
It
guys
came
want to
up.
keep attacking Death Knight and he does what he does, that's on you. Because you kept attacking him. You made him that fucking monster. And that's what you people don't understand. You guys are making people monsters. By doing what you do, you guys have made me a fucking monster. I came onto this app for peace, love, and fucking shit. You guys are making me the monster. And I don't want to be a monster. But
You're
you
not a
guys
monster,
keep
but
fucking
you are
poking
hot
and
with your
prodding
mouth.
and poking and fucking
Oh.
prodding. You're making me the fucking monster. So look back at your own fucking actions and why these people do what they do.
Woo-wee! You gave me riled up over here, baby boy.
I can say one thing too on this app. I've never met Brian or Death Knight
Wow.
in real life, but I have more.
Wow, that was fucking amazing speech there, Brian. Yep. I now the blackface thing totally redeemed. You did it. Wow, it's nobody's ever gonna bring this up ever again. Good job, Brian. You know, it's all our fault. It's Fancy Pants' fault. You know, obviously it's all Fancy Pants' fault. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. He was in a public live. No one stuck their nose in it. Thank you, Autism Advocate 95, who I think is probably like Venom or something. Pretty sure it's Venom, but I don't know. That was so beautiful, Brian. You're killing it. Yeah, no. I think that just like made everything okay. Wow. Brian solved racism.
Respect for those two guys than I do the rest of the people on this panel.
I don't know
What do you mean,
him.
asshole? You met me.
No, I'm here I have, but I don't know you that well as much as I know Death Knight and Bry Guy. But Bry Guy on this thing, I
Yes,
respect
they
them
do.
more than I respect anyone on this app right now, except
Yes, they do.
On this panel right now.
Well, it's because you don't know us, but that's okay.
I've
you
seen
don't know
one.
you. That's fine.
I'm
fine.
Well, see, we can sit here and actually have good,
I know, but you guys
good
know him.
conversations.
You guys know
you know?
him beyond the action that happened, right? So, like, from an outside perspective,
I know him a little. I know him pretty well, actually, I would say. He was on my live the day before saying that racism doesn't exist and it's just made up. And also misogyny is a made up word that just happened during COVID. And yeah, he's an idiot. And honestly, I feel like he gets away with a lot because we just like collectively kind of feel sorry for the guy. I don't know. He's just a little bit, you know, out there, and yeah, I do feel sorry for the guy. He got caught up in some fucking greasy 4chan forum, and now he's a Nazi sympathizer, and has said he wants to do the Holocaust again. Or he suggested it, something like that. So I mean, yeah, I kind of feel sorry for the guy. He's a fucking loser. So, And also, it's like, at this point, not even worth, like, fighting them anymore. They're just, like, they clearly lost. Like, fucking idiots.
If you didn't know his character
And that's the
have
problem.
a long-term connection with him, right? And just see just this one thing happen. That happens
not
all the
just
time
one
on this
thing.
app, where you don't actually know the person. You see the action, you respond to the action,
That's
right?
the problem.
You actually sat and talked to himself and not.
You know how many
actually
people
sit down
you know
and
how
talk
many-
to.
I've talked to him for like 4 or 5 hours. I've talked to him a lot. So this argument is basically saying that I'm allowed to talk shit about him because I have actually sat down and talked to him. And we've DM'd because he was upset that I posted a video about him. So we had a nice little DM conversation. I've given him advice, and then he just decided, oh, I'm going to do blackface. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to even hang out with you if you're going to be like that. And then now he's just a fucking full-blown, like, Nazi. Like, the like, oh, he's changed. No, he hasn't. No, he's gotten worse, Brian. Like, straight up gotten worse. And look at you, now you're a fucking Hitler sympathizer all of a sudden because you're like so easily programmed by fucking 4chan losers, and then you blame me because I watch it. Like, holy, fucking take some accountability, guys. You're like grown-ass men. Like, Jesus Christ.
Has come back and apologized to me for fucking doing shit against me because they know it's fucking wrong and it's a lie. You know what I mean? Because they fucking listened, they took something out of fucking context, they jumped the fucking gun, and now they got to backpedal to apologize for something they did because they knew they were wrong.
So instead of
That's
going
how
into
this app works, and I allow it to fucking happen so people.
But like you
expose
said, that there was
themselves.
apologies made. He said he wouldn't do it again, right? So there was that that happened. He recognized that
does it. It's his choice to do it.
it was wrong.
He does it and he redraws it. That's fine. This is why I like Bry Guy's live, because he actually gets people to fucking get the truth out.
Well, yeah, if he apologized, that's fantastic, right? Like acknowledging something, moving.
Oh yeah, if I
Okay, let's not glaze the guy too hard. He didn't really apologize. Like,
really fucking like seriously hurt somebody's feelings, absolutely, I would apologize wholeheartedly.
I wouldn't.
But the fact
that's the first time I've heard that.
that everyone's taking this too far now, I'm going to fucking milk you guys for everything. Just, I love the tears that people are continuing to fucking show that they
Who are you
have.
gonna
It's
milk?
beautiful.
I thought you were just what? Bro just said if I hurt somebody's feelings, I would apologize, but I love the tears. So keep crying. Like, what? That doesn't even make sense, bro. Like, what? It kind of contradicts what you just said, if you think about it. I know thinking is difficult for you, Death Knight, but if you were to just think about it, you would realize that you just contradicted yourself. Just now. I'm just saying. Just an observation. Not trying to bully you. Because I know you don't like being bullied.
Bry
Who are
Guy,
you milking?
once
The
again,
butt sore people that think their feelings fucking matter on an application.
but Bry Guy, once again, you always have.
Yes. So, Death Knight, why are you being upset about just words? Why are you being upset about just words? Like, all they're doing is we're just saying words about you. Like, why is it hurtful? I thought we're allowed to just say whatever we want and have our opinion and say words about you. Why are you upset? Oh yeah, because he's a Nazi and he doesn't actually want people to be. I'm just allegedly.
Fucking amazing lives, and everyone speaks the truth on your lives, and that's why I like following you and talking to you. And Death Knight.
Yeah, like we could have great conversations. Like we do all the fucking time. Like,
but no, Bry Guy is one of the guys on here that are fucking awesome. Besides Jimmy and Miles and all them out in Alberta.
Fuck you. You know how many Alberta people I know that are assholes?
I don't talk to those ones.
Yeah, you look in the wrong direction on the asshole part.
I talked to Clay, I talked to Farmer, I talked to a whole bunch of them out there, and they're fucking awesome. I actually have some of their personal numbers, but I text them and talk to them all. Not much, but I talk to them.
Cool.
So,
what, you want a cookie for that?
Nope.
If only I
I'm
could
sorry, I'm doing this for entertainment.
be that
I know,
cool. I wish I could be that cool and talk to like Clay and stuff. That would be so cool. Wow, this guy's like super popular and cool. I wish I was that cool. God damn. I'm just over here just totally uncool and totally unpopular. Oh man. These people are so cool.
But no, but I have a lot of respect for Brian. I've never met him in person yet, but I don't live very far from this guy.
I never met Brian either, but I like him. He's pretty cool. I want him to be my Huckleberry, but his wife won't give me the permission to share him.
Hey, Brian Guy.
Good fuck.
Is Amy home?
Amy, she's right here.
Hi, Amy.
Amy, I need consent for your husband.
Not this again. So, but no, that's why I wanted to pop in, because I was getting really aggravated and pissed off with Betty, because that was wrong of her to do that. Wrong of anyone to do that is wrong.
A lot, and the funniest thing is that
Yeah, it was totally wrong for her to like, you know, meet Death Knight and be like, you do blackface, you're a piece of shit. Totally wrong. She should have known that he was on a live with a few people and apologized. She should have known, but the video of him doing blackface is probably still on his profile, but he apologized in a live the next day, but and he's just milking it. He wants this. This is what he wants. He wants us to give him attention. So, I mean, I'll give you the attention. You guys are so smart and like cool. I wish I was as cool as you guys.
fucking sit here and I allow people to expose themselves.
Exactly.
Like, and people don't see that. That's why I've been doing this live lately, because I'm sick of everybody running around, fucking running their mouth about this, running their mouth about that. Come to my live, expose yourself. Let people see exactly who you are. Let people see exactly what you're doing.
Jerry.
Why are you commenting on that? We called her out on what she did.
Jerry.
Like,
so I'm gonna get my buddies to paint their face or do their face white and come online. Is that gonna be racist?
No, she said no. She said no, it's not.
I'm not at no women there.
Somebody to paint their fucking face, like a white person to paint their face. Well, wow, that's wild.
Oh, no. A few of my buddies have done it for stuff they had to do for a play. So it's
What?
this.
Bring back Trash Panda.
Wait, did that guy just say that some of his buddies
live.
have done blackface for a play? Did he just say that? Good lord. That's not a good answer. That's not a good answer. That's like, I mean, no, like, yeah, no, totally. Yeah, you guys are right. It's totally okay. You guys are so much smarter than us. And like, I can't believe we would like say that that's racist. Like, that's not, couldn't be racist. These people are like the most least racist people I've ever seen. What decided this? Oh, Wake Up Lefty. You didn't get the memo? Yeah. So it's actually not racist to do blackface, guys. That's the new meta apparently. Yeah. So it's all our fault. Yeah. Because we exist over here. And we talk about them. That's why they do it, is because they're doing it out of like spite. They want to like get their revenge on us because we talk about them, right? So it's actually all our fault for not getting to know the racist before we called him racist. Yeah. I mean, this is true. They give us content. This is some content.
Last year it used to be every Sunday is Trash Panda Sunday.
Yeah, they say whiteface ain't racist. Yeah, that is wild. Yeah.
Racist with blackface is. So you know
Because
what?
hey, there's a lot of people out there that says you can't be racist.
Brian, again, it's historically done to go after black people. Like, there's a lot more to it than just fucking face paint.
Racist towards a white person.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that'll say that.
But it's not true though. Literally, I can call you a white salty ass fucking cracker.
Yeah.
I'm being racist to you white fucks, but I'm actually part white, so I can't be racist on that part.
Well, maybe I should dress up as
but the part native of me, I can be racist to all you white people. Just
they're all giving wins. That's what it is. It's
See, like I only came up because I heard my name being called.
Everybody's giving everybody a fucking participation award with a W.
Holy fuck. Participation trophy? Oh my god, I'll go buy all your trophies.
So yeah, like you say, Brian, people don't like to have the truth brought out. They don't like.
No mindsets work here, man.
Yeah, they don't like being caught out. And when, like I say, I sit in the background on not just this account but my other accounts, and I watch 90% of these people that go after people after they leave your live or someone else's live and say, "Oh, they're fucking idiots. Oh, I don't know why they're blah blah blah." Everything in their fucking call swear words, call them cunt, whore, bitch. But if it was me calling them that, you have to apologize to me. But if it's them, like saying, for example, like definitely calling that, he doesn't have to apologize because it's okay for him to say it, or say Lindsay or Shay or whoever. It's alright for them to say it, but me or you can't say it.
So Sass, you're saying you can only be prejudiced to a white person, not racist to a white person? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, Seeker left. Oh, at least I got a picture of his profile. That's one big guy I want to get rid of.
No, they'll just put our name out on there saying that we're all racist on the app, and they'll start talking about us on Isaac's live, or say like
they're probably already over there.
Betty's live or someone else's live, or they'll go on there and say, "Oh, they're fucking cow."
Well, it's been 12 days, so I gave you guys time to prepare. I'm just trying to get the mood started for the weekend, you know. Remind everybody, Brian exists. Go over to Brian's show tomorrow, and let's get some more content. Brian's a good host. He does wonderful work, and he's bringing us different perspectives that are just oh my god. I honestly, I don't even know how to react to this shit anymore. Like, they're so stupid. Like, it's not even worth trying to explain it to them anymore. They're just like a lost cause. Just oh man, that was oh boy. What to do. Probably gonna take a break. Yeah. It's 10 past 12. That was a lot. Fucking dumbasses. Walk my dog. Might do that. I don't know, it's probably too hot. Probably gonna have to take her later in the day. Yep. Oh man, I'm so pissed I fucked up the YouTube video. Might have to go like sub only and start getting my numbers back up on YouTube. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Find some tea. Peace out.